Good morning, everyone. How you doing? How are you doing? We're gonna turn this timer off for now because we don't need it. No need for this. I've been making a thumbnail. It's very simple. It sounds very simple, but yeah, I'm making a thumbnail because I started yesterday to just try something new, to me at least. And on the side, we are So I've been making this look proper. Oh, I need to get rid of you still. Yeah. I'm still trying to make this one look better. Also, with some more shit. Try this one is better. Yes. So I've been trying to make this look better. I have to get rid of all these circles here, and I've been focusing mainly on getting a little bit of fist fighting out. I want to see how good it was or how bad it is, and I've been leveling that over the last few weeks, I think. Yeah, just off stream, just a little bit of punching here, a little bit of punching there, a little bit of making the body better, etc, etc. And it's slowly getting there. Although I have to say, at the moment, I'm not yet impressed. I'm not impressed yet by all the martial arts stuff, but it's a pretty big ask to level that stuff up. But we're getting there. So this is let's see, martial arts. I believe martial arts is still not there yet. Let's see. Yeah, martial arts were in 3 out of 4. We did master neuro strikes, and we're working on boxing, which is it's a lot of work, man. Have you ever tried to kill 96 enemies with unarmed attacks? I already killed 48, and before that I believe it was 24, I assume, something like that. Lots of punching has happened, and let's just say so far, I do have pain tolerance. Oh yeah, I did find out, by the way, that these, which see that down there, challenge progress. As progress stays at 967. I can level this up if I have a point. This is actually already 1000. It just doesn't count on beyond this point. So I was able to upgrade my energy weapon dissipation because it was the same deal. Also showed a incomplete bar there. Well, it was already completed. Yeah, same thing. And gymnastics, same deal. Yeah, basically the same deal everywhere. So yeah, but I'm leveling martial arts up right now, and I'm trying to disarm the enemy still. I need to disarm only 6 more, so that's not too bad, luckily. Disarming means that you need to do a unarmed attack or wielding melee weapon. But since we're leveling boxing, we do it unarmed. And you have to do a power attack to disarm them. You have a chance of disarming, and since every enemy only holds 1 weapon, you can only do it once per enemy. So I'm trying to farm that on low-level enemies, because you don't do much damage with boxing whatsoever at the moment. I'm hoping it gets better, but so far it's been pretty meh. There was another one, right? Being wrong. Anyway, there. So this is at the moment where we are. I might level this up eventually, but for now we'll keep it as is. So, and I also found out that crippling is pretty good, because crippling allows you to do double damage to people who are knocked down, which let's see here, crippling there. You do 100% more damage to downed enemies, and you have a chance to down enemies easier. Human enemies can enter down state earlier. Now this applies to not only humans anymore, although humans are the only one you really care about. And also non-humanoids now, because of 4. 50% chance to not naturally recover from a down state. And you give a higher chance of making them enter a down state. So yeah, it's getting progressively worse. But it also helps a lot with unarmed combat, because if they get down, at least you can do damage to them, because your damage is not really good. I'm not gonna lie, it's not really good. So far it's been a bit of a drag to get it leveled. Let's see, I was getting this. Those pointers are gone, yeah. Anything else that involves unarmed strikes? I think that's it, right? Dueling, crippling, neurostrikes, martial arts, and boxing. Of course, I need to level these up to the max level. Same here. I mean, crippling is there. Dueling, I just started. I was like, oh dang it, this will also apply, so I need to start leveling it. Now, how do we make this into a proper cool thumbnail, you know? How to make that a proper cool thumbnail? I don't know yet. So let's put these side by side, maybe. Maybe that'll work. I think it's just still too much information, so I think we have to limit the amount of stuff we show. That seems in line. I think so. So we'll take this whole thing here. Just with a little bit of an edge outside. Yeah, a little bit more of an edge. How do we make it into a cool thumbnail? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Dang it. I made mistakes. That's not good. I need to keep... I'm not sure if I keep the information down there, but for now I want to keep it. There we go. I made a mess of things. It's not going right, is it? Too far zoomed out to properly see it. I think we're there. There. Then we take the entirety of this from that point. Let's say to this point. There we go. Now a proper picture with the names with them. Still too much stuff, and these things are too small to actually be good on a thumbnail. Maybe I have to actually lift them off. Make them a separate thing. Oh, maybe if I do something akin to this here. If I take these two here. I do want to have a complete thing, yes. Let's make this here thing a little bit higher. So if I make this on top, for example, and then we need to get the boxing, of course, smaller, as little excess material as possible, because I have to get rid of everything. So we got boxing, we got martial arts. With their names, of course. And Euro strikes here. Let's get back. So something that thing. Have to separate them properly. And then we do same deal with combat here. That's not the right. Maybe underneath, maybe. And you would pick up dueling. And I believe crippling is the other one, right? The rest doesn't really matter for melee, I think. I mean, survival, there's a lot of things you can put in there. And as much as I could into the whole don't die by damage thing. So those are the skills. So I could make something akin to this. And of course we have to make it look good and look at the right position. But if I take this... make that white. Title is not the greatest, but we're working on that. It's all work in progress, we're not there yet. So I could make a title like this. I have to make these bigger, of course, make it all line. So let's see if we can take ourselves a thumbnail, which is just for the size. That's it. That's all it is. Thumbnails, while you hear thumbnails. There's one. There is one. Bam. There we go. And make this black and this white and have flats. There. Good. So this is the right size. So if I start messing with this here, I think I want to be able to adjust the title itself. So just gonna take the pictures here for now. Let's see if it fits. It probably does. Yeah, it fits. Okay, good. So size-wise, I do want to make them a bit bigger. So resize them to percentages. Make them 150. I mean, that's a lot more readable, especially if it's going to be a thumbnail. We have to make them a bit more efficiently placed. I'm going to get rid of all the colors around them. Maybe I can just already do that. I'm not sure. Maybe I can. I can, mostly. That saves a lot of work. That saves a lot of work. Those who do pixel by pixel. I mean, there's some exceptions, but you know, like that one. So just select that, I think. Yeah, that's better. Same deal with the others. That's not right. That is the right one. This you need to go. And that little bit needs to go. I see your little pixels. Yep, that's okay. I can't hit those. Can't hit those. Let's just do it this way. There. Better. No one will see those pixels. No one shall see it. And then we take these out as well. This is too high. This is the right height, so I want to keep the height. Let's get rid of these two now. That's not correct. And that's the correct one. And down here, how about there? Yeah, that'll work. File, save as, give it a name. Stop. Thumbnails. Punching. Call that. For now. For now. For now. For now. Good. So, oh wait, there's still a lot of stuff in there. The little details. Bam, black. Still has some stuff around it, especially this one because it has stuff outside of the picture itself. To clean it up a bit, just a little bit. Does not everyone sees the green everywhere? A little bit doesn't matter. Just a little bit of cleaning. I mean, technically I have to clean all this. Yeah. Sharp edge and stuff. Sharp edge are good. Okay, I have to do this properly. Put in the effort. Put in the effort. Make it good. Even though no one will ever see this on my thumbnail. It's way too small. But we'll make for some more crisp lines, I guess. Crisp. Very crisp. Don't care about the smallest details, but the biggest ones, yes. Perfection, no, but I think this is clean as we need to be. Well, except for this thing. This thing needs to go. Yes. I'm missing little bits then. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That one pixel, yeah. Put it back. Put it back. We need the pixels. Is there? No, no, no. Not really perfect, but it'll have to do. I think that's the most egregious things. Let's take this part here as well. I think we got the most important parts here. Yeah. The rest no one will ever notice. I mean, except this little thing that seems noticeable. There. Better. Okay. So we got all this. I think I want to make these lines big, of course. I should clean up the top and bottom, yeah. Just want to make sure the size was exactly the same. That's the only thing why I kept that little line there. So I didn't leave a little bit off and the one would be bigger than the other. That's not right. There. Nice, nice. So I need a text. I need all these in here. Here will be the number of how long your video will be, right? That's what is gonna stand here. It will overlap whatever's here. Now, will I place them in a line like they are now, put in the right height, or will I make some kind of shape with them? I want to get some kind of title up here. So let's start with that, I guess. I could do this as well. You know, if we could do this here and have 2 lines and have 3 lines of color, maybe. Okay, let's see. First, you need to go up 1, 2, 3. I think they're aligned here. Just look at the top line there. Top text line, which seems, let's make it this and that. Yeah, they're same height. Good. Let's align these guys. There, I think. I think about that. Yeah, that's correct. You need some help now. Nope, not that. Ye old neuro strikes. There. Yeah. Now, do I get rid? I think I get rid of this little shadow here on every one of them. Because box doesn't have one, for example. It is in the back for some reason. Yeah, let's get rid of those things because those don't really match up. Match up. No. No. There we go. Nice and crisp lines. Yeah. You have one here. There we go. Okay, so they're aligned with each other at least. I think I'm seeing that these are only 2 of them. We make them kind of in the middle there. I do want to put this one a bit closer because I want to get the pictures roughly the same size, same distance. I know this entire screen here to fill, so let's put all this a little bit lower, somewhere there. I could align it with this one in the middle. I could do that. So we have 1280. Now I'm not the best at math, so I'm just gonna cheat this. It would be 650, right? Or for 560. No, 640. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. 640. So we need a pixel at 6, 10, 20, 30, 40 there. 20, 30 there. That's our center line. Let's make this a nice and thin line first. Should have a line. That seems like the middle to me. Still straight. Yep. So that's where I want that martial strike to be directly under with its center. That's too high. These should be all aligned, so I need to keep them close together. That seems about right. There we go. I think that's about the middle. Okay. So then I want to make sure these are separated out roughly equally. So I could make a line here and just copy that, right? Yeah, I could do that. So let's see, from I should have gone closer before I did that. So, well, touch any color. Not there yet. There. No, one further. That's where you are, and you are correct. Should have copied that, but oh, actually, I can copy it this way. Do this. Yes. And then to the line that in the middle will be difficult again. You take you. Put you there somewhere. You just only chase it sideways. That there, right? I think there's good. And then we slide you in. Of course it's black, so it will, yeah, it will clash that way. So for now, it will be a bit white, but it has to be. It's gotta be, chat. Let's make a box around all this, maybe. And turn this box in any other color later. There. And then we say, bam. It's gonna be a bit white, as I said. Then because then we can use transparent selection. And then I can select this whole thing. And just slide it in there. Yeah, wait, where's my... Wait, does it do transparent selection with black? If I have the colors differently? I'm curious. Transparent selection, correct. Does it just work this way? Transparent selection always had to be... Oh, I thought it always had to be... I feel like I should do that. Ignore it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Does not have to be perfect. So then we make this color again. There we go. Yeah, now they're aligned. Wow, that was very white. That was very white, yes. Anyway. Made that be good. I could copy this again and see if I can get the middle off here. I could make this thing here, put it down there. Although these are these ones are all differently shaped, it seems. Here you have shields and here you have some kind of triangle thingies. So this will be different. Yeah, I don't think we can do that same thing there. So I should have something like using the middle thing there to make it look aligned. One is a little bit higher. So it's not so much on the bottom of the thing. The physics has to go down, of course. Then I'd like to make a box. Let's make it a rounded box, why not? That's a decent box, right? I could make it the entire width of screen. And I might just do that. Does it work? No. That doesn't really work. So I want to make this one, copy that down here, make it same size. That's what I want to do. I mean, you could just do two direct lines. I don't want to make it into a flag though. No. So let's do that again. But then differently. Yeah. Oh, I know. I have an idea. So if we just make a box here, we get the right height, so just a bit underneath. I want the curve to start underneath. And let's see the top. A little bit lower there. So make this. Yes, that's the height. And we copy this part. Okay, to get rid of the physical. Fine. Actually, I can use it for oh, yeah, I can use it to make combat at the right place. So if I do this here, let's see, that should be underneath. So that should be the heights, and they're not overlapping. Good. Can I make it the same place exactly? I think this is straight underneath it. I think it is. Then we pick up combat. Just pick it up. Make it the right height. One lower. There we go. And then we just put it on top of that. Come on. Yes, then I'll take this part, the part with combat itself. The complete part of combat. Yes, thank you. Which move to the side for bits. Then we copy this. And make it longer. Good. Now I need to make sure I copy this part where physical begins. That's a bit too foreign. I want to see. Ah, there we go. That's the exact block where combat should begin. So if I copy this here, it's already the right height, right? Yeah, the height's already correct. So I'm gonna make this exactly against it. There we go. Then we just pick this up, make it wide. Make it wide, wider. Don't have to do this. That was not needed. I just need to do this. There we go. And then this part, I think it's one simple color, so that should just work like that. Okay, and that. Okay, there is more than one color in here. Dang it. I know. There. Finished. So now they're the same height comparatively to their pictures, at the same distance from the border. They're directly above each other. That's good. And now I think I'll just Copy this little itsy bitsy tiny. Well, actually, don't even copy it. Just take that. Make it long. Yes. Same thing here. Elongate. Bam. Yeah, they might look simple, but making thumbnails is actually something I put a little work into. I need to get rid of that one. There. Now it will be black. I will probably change the color around. It's mostly not to blind you, not because that's the final color. Then of course, I need to select this, copy it out. Somewhere, I'll line it in a sec. Just overlap anything, and that should then. Okay, that's not good enough. As high as I can, so it actually has a top. There we go. There we go. Same thing down there. Now I should have cut off that part. There we go. Good, and you as well. That's too high. Actually, doesn't matter if I get them both. No, it doesn't matter. Just need that little. It's too low. I need that little. Go straight. That is the one I need. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Bam. And here's something. Good talk. So, they're now back there. Nice. Now, where do we stop them? I think the same distance from here, right? So, if I put a little bit of a box here, let's make it whatever color. Whatever color, let's make this a brown. I'm fine with brown. There. Select this. Actually, I could just copy that. That would have been enough. I could have just done this. Oh well. Okay, not with the corner there. And I need to get you out of there for now. Paste this. If I can grab it properly. Nope. The answer is nope. Now we can grab it. You get mirrored. Mirror. There we go. And then against the edge. There. That's where we want it to be. Now we grab this. This thing. We zoom in as much as we can. I just align with the top there and with the back there. So that's there. That should align, I think. It does. Oh. And it does. Perfect. Now you can become black again. So if I then select this. Not enough, not enough. There. All the way over there. You're ready for enough? Good. So if I then I can just cut it off there, can't I? I could just, you know what? Just not transparent selection, just normal selection. Yes. That makes it more difficult. Oh, and I got to get stuff. Yeah.
That's not the right thing. I think we need to do transparent anyway. Did I? No. Transparent. Transparency. Good. Okay, now I need to zoom in a lot and get all the way in the corner there. Then we line it. So that's where he needs to be. So we use only arrow buttons from here. And it's gonna be there. Good talk. I don't lose a little bit of gummy and we're good. It's a black gummy. It's very hard to see. Let's do this. Zooming in. More detail, please. There. And I think it has to be, yeah, without any overlap. There. There we go. You can go. Bam. Cool. This we're gonna save for punching. Now, I need a title, of course. Do I color these? I think we color these, right? There. There. Okay, we need to fill in the little bits there. There. Okay, so that's the actual colors they use in the game itself. It's still a bit boring though. Still a bit dull, right? I do like the white color around. I don't want to change the white color. There will be the timestamp time thingy will be here. So what will be next? Can get rid of that. You probably looked at that for ages now. My apologies. That thing's always on screen. I think I want white. Okay, typing's hard with all these cables on it. So start punching. It's not the best name ever. I agree. I also has 4. We need only 3. So let's make that into a 60. That'll fit. That should fit. Ah, dang it. Doesn't work that way. Doesn't work the way. Oh wait, can I grab it? I cannot grab it here, of course, can't I? But that's 30, 40 is there. Somewhere here. Now we have to get a logo in somewhere, which I actually this is the place where we could put it, but we get the timestamps, so it has to be here. So logo has to be here. Yeah. Not 100% sure yet that I like it. Let's take a thinking emoji. Yeah, there. He needs to think about it. Its brain is going. There we go. That's the right one. Wrong. No, it's a small channel, yes. Oh, emotion sequence. There we go. Official. And we're going for this one, I assume. Yeah. It's probably way too big. It's not, yeah, it is way too big, but chances to make it 25%. That's in the corner, could work. Makes it a little bit small, make it 90 out of this. There. How's that? Just so it doesn't block the comment itself. Seems good. And we just copy this underneath it? We could just elongate it. Let's see. Let's make this all black. Let's not make it black, because it colors the whites as well. Okay. To somehow make this a different color, so we're just gonna put it there. Well, there somewhere, so it blocks it off, and there. And there as well. Good. Now we can do this. Bam. And we take the same approach, I think. Should have done the same thing here. There. There we go. Logo inserted. Still not the best one ever. It's kind of boring, this stuff, right? There's no woof going in. Let's save it, at the very least. I need to think of this title. I don't like this title. So we'll think about the title while we play the game. Because this will be the thumbnail for this VOD. Yeah, this will be the thumbnail for this VOD, that's the plan. Eventually. But that'll be for later. So we take this away. And we take that away without saving it. Kabam. And we're back in the game. Now, do I have everything ready? I do? I think I do. I think I do. Okay, let's go. So, I've been, since yesterday and a bit this week, I've been punching. Because I want to make sure I got all the body skills. Because I just want to make sure that my guy is basically God incarnate. So, the most amount of damage resistance, I need to get one more skill point, which I can't afford right now. I just wasted. I ground a lot of credits to get these skill points. So we can unlock that, but not yet. I did unlock the entirety of energy weapon dissipation, although the fourth is just chance to reflect damage back is kind of meh, but sure. It's all about damage resistance here. The rest is not really needed, but I wanted to finish it. So even though we don't need same thing here. I mean, although ignoring damage when your health is low is nice, I just would like to know what they mean with health is low. 5% chance is basically nothing, so meh. If this would be below 50%, then it's decent. If it's below 20%, it's useless. Because that means you're already being murdered through all this, so yeah. Also, I like the fact that you become from whatever the hell you are here, your kind of mind control thing on your head, and then you become Goku. You just go Super Saiyan. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, I've been punching a lot of enemies, and I found that it's actually a lot of work to punch enemies. It's actually a lot of work. So let's see. I got my spacesuit. Oh, I need to make my suit first. I found the set I want to get to use for my my CEO build. I think this just looks. I think it's one of the most fancy-looking armor sets in the game. So I'm gonna use this one, the Navigator set, and I finally got myself an advanced one. So I need to make that into a thing. And as you can see, I just was there to do my skill points, and therefore our credits is well, yeah. I just spent 500,000, I believe, on that. Yeah, yikes. So let's make our armor good. Make armor good. And then we're gonna punch some enemies again. And I was in a, I did find a POI, which you find a drift spaceship with no power on it and no contact. And then you dock with it, and it was completely irradiated. So I actually made a set that was actually good against radiation. And I see no real reason not to make it the primary thing for my rich guy. That's Reliant Medical, so we need to be over there somewhere. There it is. We found it. Not surprising. And I still have to think about how to rebuild my ship, because I do think I have at least one level too many on my ship. I think it needs to get reduced by at least one level. But first we need credits for that as well. Always more credits. Never enough. Now let's see. It's only advanced stuff we get here. Resources, take all. Kabam. Good talk. So this is the Navigator anti-radium helmet. I think I want to make this a Rugian, of course. So we got EM shielding, explosive shielding, heavy shielding. We got no mold here because we couldn't afford it. Yes, we didn't have the items. Kilamite especially. So with anti-ballistic, lead line because I need to get through radiation. Do I care about radiation so much? Not really. I think it's far better to go. Oh, we don't. Oh, we do have those. So I think I want these on my armor and backpack. Just sounds more likely that this will be my armor, this will be my backpack. So hacker then. Yeah. Because we need to hack a lot. Also need to sneak around a lot. Is this heavy? 38. 69. So normal is cheap, is the lowest weight. We will be sneaking a lot on this. This is because this armor is meant to be for my spy guy. So let's do nothing on this. I don't think it's the lowest weight armor you can get, but let's lower all the weight you can. Yeah, lower the weight. Heavy shielding? Nope, lower weight. Although actually, how much is that? Yeah, 80. Yeah, that's too much. Low weight. So we can sneak around with this as much as possible without being spotted. Graphitics actually lowers your weight, that's good. So with anti-ballistic here. Hacker and mechanized. That's fine, I guess. Mechanized is good. Doesn't make me heavy or anything. None of them do. Actually, I could do... Mechanized makes me carry more stuff, which is nice and all. But since we can't put any modules on this... can I make this somehow... Armor plate is good. Just 10% less damage from everything. Care mirrored? Nah. Peacemaker? No. Reactive. Staggered attackers? They're really good actually. Disarming is really good, but I need to disarm with my fists. So I can't do this proccing because then I can't disarm him again. Don't care about sensor chip. Sentinel. No. So I think we go armor plated. Yeah, we need to have some protection. This will be our protection. Okay, good talk. And then we rename that into to what? Region? Does it fit? I hope it fits. It does, yes. Then we have the anti-red pack. That will then be the region. I hope I write region correctly. Operative pack, enter that, and you're gonna grab yourself. His protection is kind of nice. Capacity is low. Oh, capacity is actually doesn't increase my mass. That's kind of nice. And it will give me more carry capacity. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, that sounds good. Then we have regeneration. Medic is lighter. No mod is lightest. We don't really need them anyway. So, no mod. Balance is the best I can get and doesn't seem to increase weight whatsoever, so that's good. I just like balance mostly. Then we got ablative here. Anti-ballistic here, ablative here. Good. So we got less incoming physical damage from ranged weapons and less incoming energy damage. So that's just good. Ablative is good. Lead line was just because we had that there, but this is my backpack, so I think we want resource holder here. It seems like your backpack is where your resources are. Seems correct, so yes. And mechanized, I think we want to go armor plate everywhere. Because we need to have some protection, right? So it's 10%. I don't know if they stack. They might not. I hope they do. 10%, 10%. And that means this one. Advanced Navigator, yeah, there we go. Make you that's okay, that's too long. It has to be suit. That's fine. Region operate suit. So mod 1 all makes me heavier. I need to be sneaky with this armor set. That's all we need to do. The rest will be optimized servos is lowering weight. Perfect. But how much actually? I mean that's a good amount. Slot 3 nothing. Slot 4 graphitic. It's all about the weight. So, and combat veteran I think, because we have anti-ballistic, we have anti-laser, so, and most enemies are human, so this is just the one thing to do. Anti-humans. Then we have here, this will be my weapon holsters, because I resource hold on my other one. So weapon holsters. I know weapon holsters doesn't stack, or 2 resource holders don't stack, so. And then we need armor plates. To at least have some protection on this. We do have our hacker. Yes, we do have a hacker. Good. Yeah, okay. We have way too much stuff on us. So region. So we go for 405. Let's print screen this. We'll put it into paint. I should keep paint up all the time. I just should do that. There you go. So it's all about this here. So we're going from all this. Let's do that. Oh. I'm not sure we can see that all, because now we're going of course lower. That one. And the helmets. Okay, so this is the suit I want to get for my luxury suit. Now I think if we go to B here, status effects, neurocom, stimulate addiction. Oh, we have an addiction. Oh, okay. That's not good. Get rid of that. Ah, there we go. If you compare that to this here. Can zoom this a bit out. So there. So we're going from a 405 to 325 physical. It's still decent. Energy is down from 211. It's down from 345 to 211. And the M is from 345 to 222. So the star suit is actually really good compared to what we have all. And then of course we're going for elements here. We do have corrosive better, we have thermal better, worse airborne, and radiation is really bad. I almost should do a lead lined. I want to kind of have things above 50, so if I can get radiation and airborne up a little bit, it will up my mass a bit. What is my mass actually? Doesn't say. It says here, of course. So what is... Wish I would know. We would know how much this would weigh. Let's see. We got 5.88. And we're having a, let's see, 7.50. And we got 2.08. It's lighter than the Star One suit. It's 17.4, so that's good. That at least is good. So we are stealthier, if I'm not mistaken, with this armor set than with my Star One suit, and we're all about stealth. I'm going to up my, as I said, airborne and radiation by a little bit. So let's see. I think we can do that with the armor itself, the suit. Energy shielding onto my servos. No, slot 3. No, it's not that one. Is it then my pack? One of them could have has a protection there. That makes us go from extra capacity to has protection, which will give me 5+ to everything, which is okay. But the weight goes up by a lot, and I mean a lot. So no. How about I think it's the second one, right? We got resource hauler here. If I make that into lead line gives plus 25, I believe. Yeah, 25. So it would up us. I mean, we can't do much with yeah, we're gonna lose resource hauler on this, but I tend to just grab weapons, not really grab resource too much. Yeah, I think I want to have some more protection against that stuff, and this doesn't weigh anything. So we did lose one blue buff. And then if I then go for maybe the helmet has now the hacker, which is nice, but do we need it is the question. I mean, I'm lazy, that's nice to have. Or we could go for the suit which has... I do want to keep weapon holster, so it has to be the helmet then. And it has to be airborne, right? Let's see. There. Yeah, now we're radiation up to 35. That is okay. Not great, but it's okay. Airborne is still good. I could do another lead line here. And just make sure that's above 50. Airborne is on 40, which is fine. Yeah, I think I'll just do another lead line on my helmet. Just so if we get a radiation situation, we don't instantly get fried, you know? I don't get it too often, but when it happens, it's nice. So yeah. So less hacking. Or we keep it as is. You know what, 35 is fine for me. I like the hacking attempts, but I don't use them that often. Thinking emoji. I think we just simply keep it as is. Yeah, because we are the sneaky we're a sneaker. I should look up what the weights are for all the armors and go for the light's weight, but this one has to look the part for a region outfit. I do keep myself a hazmat suit on me because that's simply the best undersuit you can have. It's not the best looking, it looks awful, but thermal, corrosive, airborne and radiation all up, it's pretty awesome. It's the best one for that. So if I get in a situation I need it, I have it. I was using this one for my radiation thing, but Hazmat has also 10, so it doesn't really matter. So, speaking of which, you need to get rid of this one. So I think we're good. Now what's our 2? Our 2 is our weapon, good. 3 is our sniper, yeah, okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think this is acceptable. So we have a mass of 50 right now. That is because we do carry a lot of weapons. Although I believe all of them are titanium. This one isn't titanium, but it's very low anyway. And titanium does stack with weapon holsters. That does. Yeah, I do want to put some weapons away. I think I want to have region insurance on me instead of ghost touch. I mean, it's nice to have both. Because this one has medium range, this has long range. So I can swap them out. So I'll keep this on me. So what's the most weight I have? Misk. Got a lot of digipicks now. I'm starting to get a good amount of digipicks here. There's some Astros as well. What is my main weight actually? I have 2 spacesuits on me. Yeah, that's why. That's why it's so heavy. Yeah. You get rid of the spacesuit of stars. So let's do that. Let's go back to our ship, or main ship, put some stuff away. Yes, travel there, travel to ship. Another creature I found. I think this was on New Atlantis, this one. And actually it's not a not an angry creature, it's just a pretty passive creature. He did not attack me. Not this one. I don't have much money, but what I want to do with this ship is lower it, which means taking stuff away from it. So I'm not sure we can do that. Yeah, we need to get to the other ship anyway. So let's first go to the ship, de-loot, or put some stuff away. What would we put away? My armor, that's it, yeah. Star 1 armor, that's what we put away. And then we'll lower the ship by 1 story. Story, that's the word. Yeah.
Anything I can help you with?
That's
Okay, no
vehicles, that's wrong. Ships.
Sure, how about it?
I did like that I changed my my frontier to my favorite ship. So my main ship is now actually a good one. A good one. I store most of my weapons on this. And armor sets and stuff, you know. All the basics. Give us some sec to load. And that's all. Also nice that we only have to go 1 story up here. So it's pretty easy to get up here, even though I think we had some stuff here we need to change, don't we? No. 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 Really thought I had some stuff on me. Must have diluted better than I thought. Into the vault. Into the vault. Hello. Oh, Cora. I think I have some books for you.
Sure.
Have some books.
Wow, thank you.
There we go.
See you later.
Also, funny she's on board while, oh, what are you doing there? Find all my statues. Oh. Spacesuit, Starborn. There we go.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
Small feet, man. So weight-wise, we only have 28 weight, which is basically nothing. Basically nothing. Now I do want to get rid of these Astras because I know myself. I will forget them and then we'll sell them, and you know, bad times. So get rid of Astras. Fix the Erugian ship if we can afford that. I mean, we do get some money if we do the Astra thing. Let's do the Astra thing. So we sell the weapons then. Yeah, that's what we do. So up and away, I guess. And then we continue the region storyline. Once our region ship is proper, of course. I'm thinking about rebuying my Burrell, because I think that's the best ship I have to just hijack ships, which is something I like to do. Although I do also have a Crimson Fleet Ghost. They don't really have any cargo capacity, but they're also really good at it because they're just so small and tiny. Yeah. Aquila. And then we continue on with preparations for brain surgery. For Rugen. Hey, some guy. Hey, dude. How's the punching going? It's a drag, man. Punching is a drag. It doesn't do nearly enough damage. Even with all the skills I put into it, it just doesn't. I mean, you can knock out enemies pretty easily if you want to do EM damage. And if they're lower level than you, they're okay. But if they're level 95, I mean, they're all slower than me. But if they're level 90 or level 70, you just don't do damage to them. Especially the bosses, you have to keep punching them for minutes and minutes and minutes. And I have to, for the missions, I have to now knock down, what? 96 enemies? I had a long time getting the 48 for the second tier and 19 for the first tier. And I have to do 96, which I have to kill with the normal attacks, which have to go to low level enemies with, of course, poor gear, poor stuff, and slowly whittle my way through them. Also, I need to change ships here. So I will do a little bit, but not the entire day.
What can I do for you?
Because it took me hours. Yeah, that one.
Okay, no problem.
Let's see. Toro, yes, make home ship. So I want to get rid of one elevation on the ship. The ship is just one level too high. I think we'll look a lot better with one level less. Question is, how do I remove one level? I think I just want to remove the whole bottom layer. Now we don't have much credits because I just used all my credits to get my skills. Let's see. So this is all level I want to keep. This will be my top level at any point. Yeah, with both of you attached there. There we go. So this is my intermediate level. I want to keep this part specifically because I like that part. It's cool looking. You are on this level as well, so you stay. There, I have it. You have to get those weapon plates separately, else they just... Oh, well, there's my docker. So that's all my useful parts too. I think I just want to keep this entire level here. I think I want to do this differently. I want to keep those there. Need to keep this one and this one. Do I have the plate? I don't have the plate. Plate? There's the plate. These side bits, we'll see about them. The engines will... God dang it. I misclicked. Everything is terrible. Oh, well, put you there. I'm gonna lose all those weapon plates. You'll see. They're all just hanging in the air over there. There they are. Yeah, look at those. Look at all those things here. Not you. You. That one is one level too low. That one is one level too low. So you have to be here. On that one. And get. No. 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 Dang it. There, that's what I wanted to see. Yeah. Those little bits just don't want to connect. If you select a weapon or the mount, it usually if you select a mount, it'll take a weapon with it. That's fine. But if you do the other way around, it just doesn't want to cooperate. You know. I also found out there is apparently a mod in which you can determine where your doors are going to be in a ship, which is actually kind of awesome. I love that, and I want that. I need that. I need that in my life. Anyway, so I want to keep this kind of together, as is. Because I like this part. Come on, guys. There we go. So I like this part. This part is cool. Exception of this, we'll figure out how, what, and where. Bam. So this part I like. This part I don't really care about. So I could just remove all this. Well, except of this, of course. So I have to make a hole somewhere to make it fit. We'll see. So if we just control station, engineering bay, computer core, all one berth, living quarters. It's roleplay wise fitting, but I don't use it. So let's take that out. So this just filler to make sure it works. Here's my entrance. So can I make this work somehow? Come on. The whole thing. There we go, closer. So can I make this somehow fit? We need to get rid of all these side bits here. Just move them. Go down one. Now we have this problem where you stick out there. And I do have this with my cargo there. Can I... I'd rather not lose my cargo bay there. Now this is my stairwell. So let's get the cargo bay out for now. We'll see if we can put it somewhere at some point. It does not connect. Okay, let's see what's wrong. Probably you there. Probably wrong. Let's need to connect this to it. How do you respond now? Still no. That is because I have to put it a bit forward. There we go. Oh wait, I got them both. Sometimes you just get both instead of one. When you only want one, you get both. With something behind which you didn't want to connect. So that would be it. I do want to lower this by one then, this whole thing. You as well. Do I have the whole thing? One down. There we go. And then I'll take this, that. How does it connect? It doesn't. Let's see what's wrong. We need to use you and you. Okay, now what? Oh wait, we for some reason are not connected with this. Now we're connected, good. So now it's lowered. Check. So this is without one level. I can put some extra blocking on that. Put you in there. Bam. And that's fine. It looks a lot better without that stupid thing hanging underneath. Now I was thinking about making this into a a landing gear, but then I can't put this in a cool place. I mean, I don't want it to be... I mean, I could put it there. Could work. I have to go back to... I think I have to go back to the right place. Because they don't sell it here. Yeah. But there is a landing gear that just fits this perfectly. It just doesn't have the slot here to actually allow a shield on it. Which is kind of a shame. Because I kind of like that to be on the weapon. Like it's a weapon part also. I just want the shield, man. Just the shield. Yes, there we go. Yeah. So, I do like the look of it. A lot less complicated. I did lose a lot of cargo for it. Also, no crew size whatsoever. Delete those. So, important things first. This is a science lab. I don't care about a science lab. And I do need to get some crew spaces, I think. So it's empty. Science living quarters, infirmary, control station gives me 4 crew. 6 crew. This is my workshop, hobby place, my own place. The all-in-one berth here is not really needed. It looks cool though, but it's not really needed. So I could make this into a 2x1 or something. Now what do I want there? I think at that place I could do for another crew slots. I don't really care about 6 or 7 crew slots, is fine. I don't really mind the crew. I do have skills that make my crew better, so I do like to have some, but yeah. And that still does mean that I can't get this thing on board, can't I? And I can't go longer, because ship is already max length. Can I actually... just take one of these out. Yeah. Middle one. Be gone. Become cargo. There we go. Problem solved. Actually, I could do the same thing with this one here. And I can think of cooler things to use there. I don't know what yet. So, maybe not. Maybe just not. Our mobility went up. Of course, we lost a lot of extra weight. So that's good. Right. Stuff is good, yeah? I think it's just... It looks really cool this way. It looks a lot better than what we had before. I think I like it this way. I think this is the new one. The new Rugian luxurious ship. We don't have to hover up that far to get to the top. It looks a lot better in the back here as well. I can't lower it more because I have too many landing gears here to make this bottom part usable. I could get rid of some landing gear. Put more in the front and the back. Because, I mean, this, you can't put it in the back then. This will be the first back we can put it. But I can put this in the nose and remove these two, and then we have some space to work here. Maybe even... No, I don't want more habs. Well, actually, I want one hab that allows me to get that one, the 7th screw slot. That would be nice. This one is already a floor station, workshop. This one has no... These passenger slots. Can I make this into something with crew slots? One crew station. Now it can only be... I can make an engineering bay. So then it has a crew station. Isn't as cool as it looked before. But we now have the max crew we can have in the game again. Yeah. I think we'll leave this at this position for now. For now. We might tweak around with it. Maybe we actually put that one landing gear there. Maybe. But not now. Accept it. There. A lot sleeker, a lot better looking, I think. Yes. Yes. Exiting. Ship has been improved. We put our stuff away. We improved our ship. Oh yeah, Astras. Astras is the next thing.
Council of Governors meeting our very own.
And I kind kind of tempted to make my Rugen sniper rifle also titanium, even though it's already a lightweight one. I mean, there's nothing better than even more lightweight, right? I do think I have another titanium somewhere. It's one of the very rare ones to find. I do use them a lot, but titanium build is pretty freaking rare to find.
A nod to the stars that align our paths.
If it's advice you need, then
Hello, Stash.
Field's treating you well out there. Astros, you say? I can take those off your hands and put something better in them. Pleasure doing business with you.
Advanced Faroon space helmet. I'm not sure if those look good.
Some new stuff, so
Wait, we do have more Astras, don't we? Yeah, I have more. I can do it once more.
check back.
I don't want to use Astras for legendary stuff.
Look, I can't get.
Because I don't care about blue or purple. I want to get yellow. There we go. Haven't got any unique weapons of him yet.
Parts.
Advanced Dev skip back. Meh. So we got skip pack. This one. Ah, it's yellow. Okay. Sysdev. I don't think I have many yellows of them. Mirrored, galvanized, beast hunter. Meh. The other thing we got was this helmet here. Ah, this I like the Deep Seeker helmets. They look awesome. The Faroon helmets, though, nah. I mean, it does combat faster, which is awesome. And repulsing is good too. Analyzer, not really. Not really. It's mostly analyzer is good if you go against if you go for creature killing, which if you want to go creature killing, you can. That's the only thing that is useful for, I believe. Beyond that, it doesn't work on humans, which you for some reason can't scan. Because they're not native to anything. I think I'll toss the helmets away in the bag of things for Faroon, but I doubt I'll ever wear it.
I love my job. So many memories of happy homeowners building new lives.
He's always in my garden, this man. I already bought all the houses he has for sale. I bought them all. I think I bought all the houses you can. As far as I know, yeah, I did buy all the houses. Maroon. Oh wait, I need to disenchant first. Disenchantment first, the rest later. That would be a pack, Sysdev pack, and the helmets. And Sysdev I'll put here with the Eclectic. It is an orange one, which you don't see, yellow one, which you don't see too much. Now, so I want to keep Ghost Touch on me, just because sometimes I have to work long range. I want to keep Rugen Insurance for if I do medium range things, even though I think this one is still better than Ghost Touch, but at maximum range you do need Ghost Touch for extreme ranges, so I do want to keep it on me, even though it's a lot more rare. So, Shattering breaks through strongest armor. It already kind of does. Do I have titanium build for it? Simply, do I have it? I do. I have 4 of them. No more shatter for you. Ah, there we go. So now it's 1.1 kilogram, which is pretty awesome. And the rest is already amazing and great. It already has armor piercing rounds, so don't think it matters to shattering and that. Medium scope, yeah, it's the best scope you can have. Yeah. Long barrel, there is no stabilized barrel here. That's why it's extreme long range. You can't. I don't really like to use this one because it just doesn't have range for it, or it's just not stable enough. So we keep on us. Ghost Touch, Helen's Cutter. It's already titanium build. The insurance, also titanium. The silencer, we have to do some non-lethal things. And this gun is just awesome. I think it's the best stealth gun you can have. You can put a small silencer on it, which does apparently the same thing. It doesn't show numbers, but it seems like it does the same thing as a normal silencer, and it's less heavy. Also, look at the mass. 0.50 for this thing. 0.98. 112. 0.2. And this 0.2. 0.259. Which is... normally these things are 15. Yeah. 0.259. Pretty awesome. So we are stealthy as hell. Yeah. Yeah. So we got our Megacorp stuff. I do keep my hazmat on me. It's a bit heavier, but sometimes you want that. It's just... This is, I believe, the best understood in the game. Great in energy and EM. It doesn't have the best physical, but everything else has the most physical, so no problem there. It's simply the best. Normally, if I don't care about what I look like, I always run around hazmat, because it's just the best. With diplomacy and with persuasion. Investigation. I do need to get rid of this one though. Ammo is good. 8. Frostwolf, a few paramour. We can get rid of a few paramour. I don't need 9 of them, I think, but... Oh, we need to get some anti-drug. I had too much drugs, yes. So you're gonna get that apparel, outfits. Instigation we don't need to do anymore. Just if we can, fun, we don't need to. Intimidation I never really do. So it's all about diplomacy. Yeah. Any other things I can put away that has weight to it? I'm just looking at the weight here. There are a few things. This one, but it's I can't even look into it. This is a quest item. I don't even know what quest, but you can't open it. And Solomon's Calculation, same thing. Quest item. I have no clue what quest it is from, but the rest is all no weight, so that's fine. I can get rid of these resources here. And Misk, I did get rid of Astas. I have this stupid thing. You can use these things, the box sets, to make your followers like you more. There's a certain amount of them. You can only have one unique version of them at once. You can only have one Bogdanov's boutique liquor, and then you can only give it to one specific follower. But you can't get rid of it any other way, which I believe. Yeah, it can't be removed from inventory. So I have this one weight forever. Unfortunate. But beyond that, we're really, really extremely lightweight. Yeah. So let's go and grab some drugs to counteract the drugs. I think it's junk flush, right? I think it's junk flush. That fixed my predicament. And then we're going off to the clinic, preparing ourselves for surgery. Yes. Oh, we have an ad in 30 seconds, then I'll have a short break for the ads to get past. Oh yeah, drugs. Sorry about that. Did a bit of a dip there. Let's see. We're close enough. I should have a lot of drugs on my ship. The ship is filled with drugs. There. And there. Why do I have alien kebab and liquor and pie? Don't need that. Bit of sandwich, boom pop stuff. Butter we don't need. Can go. Carrots, celery, pinot noir, cheddar, cheese chunks, more chunks. It's all weight we just got. It mostly because we whenever I steal an enemy ship, I get all the nonsense in the ships and it just gets put in here. Shrink packs. I'll just clear my inventory while the ads are running. Don't mind that. We got 30. That's a lot of drinks there. Granola, grapes. Oh, that's heal gel. I lose one. Check the junk flush. I need one of these. Kefir. I always confuse kefir with some kind of drugs. It's some kind of yogurt, I believe. Maybe at some point I will even go into cooking things, but for now I'm not. I need to sell. Oh, it's shipboard. I got enough shipboards. Sugar bites. I can sell that one, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that. Soba, Solomon, superfood, superfood. Will sustain life, but known to taste like sewage. Yeah, delicious. Also called superfood. Yes. I don't think you can call anything super that tastes like sewage if you need to eat it, right? Battle meals gives you carry capacity. Okay, there we go. I'll eat everything here. I'm gonna fill my belly. All this nonsense. How drunk can we get? I'm pretty sure we can get pretty drunk here. All the chunks, overeating, stomach will explode. I'm not sure if it actually can happen. I doubt it will. It'll be interesting though. I have 30 beers right there. I need to drink 30. Well, and then another 16 of other beer. So much beer. So much beer. Bloody Mary, Grandolinix, grapes, sandwich. I want to use that later. Kefir. Marshmallow treats, meal kits. Milk. Lots of milk to wash down all the beer we just drank. Yes. Seed snacks, choco bites. Our stomach has already exploded by now. A superfood paste. Yuck. Yuck. Those want to keep safe. Multi turkey, a little bit of turkey. Delicious. Espresso, toast, tomato, battle meal, and multi-pack battle meal. And yogurt. And then we junk flush it. And hopefully we live. Chat, I am not dead. We have not died by overeating or overdrinking, because we did both. We did both. I want to sell that one ship part to the vendor there. There's a place you can buy ship parts, right? Where can you buy ship parts? I remember there was a place for it. I think I know. I think it's only New Atlantis that sells them. Maybe this guy here sells them? I doubt it. Of course he will sell me mine back, but does he have any himself? I don't know.
Welcome to Aquila City. Huh. Down to business then.
Let's see. 8. Oh wait, first sell the one ship part. We already have how many ship parts? There. 43, that's actually enough. They're pretty heavy, so I don't want to get too many of them. So let's just buy his digipicks, I guess. And leave the rest. Yes. So we're nice, we're clean, we're lean. We are poor. Again. Like always. Okay. So, and since we're going for the fist stuff, I hope we don't need to use it. Because fits are pretty bad, but we have to punch down 96 enemies or 95 enemies. Yeah, it's gonna be a few.
Hopefully, that's the case.
Also, it always surprises me how many people in Aquila and everyone in the 3-star collective are insulting towards UC people. They always insult them, they call them piggies, they say they call them drones, there's always, everything is awful. But if you go to the UC side, you hear nothing about the 3-star. Not a single bad remark about them. Nothing. Yeah, that simple difference makes it for me pretty easy to decide which side is the better side. Yeah. If you have to wail on the other side continuously, while the other side doesn't need to wail on you all the time, that makes a big difference. Also, we can no longer walk under this now, right? Because it's too low. It's not too low. It's fine. Also, I think my my vehicle is kind of stuck here. Okay. So, did my interior get completely messed up? The chances are likely, actually. So let's see. We don't have to go up 4. We have to go up 2 only. So that's a lot better. Let's go up 1. Let's see what this looks like now. So it's now an engineering bay. Because we then have an extra usable slot. A door here. To the science department? No. What is my control room? Yeah. Let's go business here. My room's still here. And my hobby room is also still here. Good. Good. So nothing much changed except that this one is now no longer as luxurious as it used to be. There we go. And this is as used to be. Here's some beds and stuff for people to use. I mean, there's 2 beds. I was hoping for a few more. Oh well, there's 2 beds for people. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. You still really can't see your weapon because it's down there somewhere, but we have a good view, I guess.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
That's a good question. My shield is not fully powered. But this is on the ground, so might not matter that much. Okay, shield is good. Shield is good. I was worried that it wouldn't be proper. There we go. Okay, let's go to our mission. I also have to commandeer some enemies if I find them. Just to power things, because I need to get my power skill up to make sure I can level up deception. Which is weird that you have to just threaten people and then that then levels up deception is kind of weird, but that's how it goes. I like the cockpit. I like the cockpit too. The cockpits from Taiho are pretty nice and open. I mean, there's no lines in the way and stuff, you can actually see what you're doing. They're really cool to look at. It's strange, the most luxurious cockpit combines with the most cozy interiors and not with the most, well, luxurious interiors, which is mostly Strafield. Its interiors are pretty luxurious looking. But the Taiho interiors usually look cozy but cluttered. It's what you find in most pirate ships. So they would have a different cockpit, usually. They wouldn't have a Taiho cockpit, but the rest is all Taiho stuff because that's just cozy and closed. This is just an enormous open cockpit. It just screams luxury to me, this thing. And then you go in here and it's like, well, I mean, this isn't bad, but I wouldn't say luxury to this, right? This is far more cozy and stuff. It's the same manufacturer. So luxurious, cozy. Yes. Not bad, but I wouldn't say luxury. And functional. You got everything here. Being able to see is a luxury apparently. I think so too, yeah. I mean, if you go to a house and have a luxurious house, you usually have big windows.
Hello, Captain.
Windows are a big thing. So I need to talk to this guy.
I never want to end up as a patient in this place.
Yeah, I agree. Seeing all those things around, which sounds very fun to have around. Yeah. But we're gonna use space drugs. Space drugs activated.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I am authorized. I'm part of a confidential medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak. Wait for an outbreak. Yes.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
I said it's confidential. We don't want to start a panic, so you need to keep your mouth shut. Yeah.
Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
It works. It works. He believed me. Now we are allowed to go in. Sometimes the little things, I mean, the skills themselves, a lot of them are kind of useless. I mean, the medical skill, you don't really need it at all. Also, yeah, it's stuck down there with 43. It's nice, but you don't really need it. As long as you get yourself the I heal for free skill, this skill, then you don't need too much healing. So yeah, but I mean, for those kind of skill things, those kind of skill checks in obviously I like that they exist. That's why I'm leveling all these up, because negotiation is horrible to use, intimidation horrible to use, diplomacy also horrible to use, and so is deception. But they come along in texts like that, in voice lines, and they're really useful and fun. Although instigation I like, this one is cool. Make your enemies fight themselves is just funny to look at, especially if they don't know you exist. Now we still have our drugs on our system, so we're still very charming.
Not today. You can't be okay with this though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it.
Let me lower the music volume for a bit. Just lower it. I do like the music there, so we can keep it, but I'm gonna lower it a little bit, so we can hear the conversation better. There.
But maybe approvals really are on the way.
Oh, sorry. Messed with something up. There we go. Now we're good.
Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. Promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
Just have to get through this day. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
I've experimented with cold patients. If you tell me what happened, maybe I can help. Or Infinity LTD. I always did Infinity LTD because this is what you get from Rugen. So what does medicine do? Let's see.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity LTD.
Ah, yeah.
For something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers.
Volunteers,
So far,
eh?
only one patient has survived.
Okay, that's pretty painful. If you have one survivor, your project was not ready for testing. Sounds to me like you murdered a lot of people under some false pretenses. You're saying these people volunteered for this? The way he said volunteered, I don't believe him.
Not everyone can afford neuroamp technology. When it comes to the possibility of getting one for free, we had plenty of candidates to choose from. They understood the risks. We just never thought chance of failure would be so high.
So your project was not ready for testing, obviously.
You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and have the approvals in a matter of days.
Yeah.
Days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I had this experience myself once when I was doing a new job, just started out, and they didn't have the contract ready yet, but if I could already start for a few days, they would pay me at the end of the week. So I worked for a week, I worked my butt off, and at the end of the week, there was no payment. Obviously I left, because there was also no contract. So yeah, don't do work or things if you do not have the proper paperwork already ready by the boss and stuff, because yeah, everything from the point before you sign the contract, all things are on you. If you make a mistake, it's on you. If you break your ankle, it's on you. All that stuff. Yeah. Infinity's got you doing the dirty work, and they're getting away with it.
It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project.
Mm-hmm.
By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Tough. Enjoy prison. Wow. If you stop now, I can find a way to keep your names out of this. Yeah.
You really think that's possible?
Well, for a price, of course. I do want to extort him. I mean, it's 4,000 credits. Nah. There's no benefit to me that I need there. You may have screwed it up, but Infinity is to blame here. Just kidding. Of course you need to face consequences here. I mean, he does need to face consequences. They're idiots, but I'll just go for their idiots, and Infinity LTD abused them. I'll give them the chance.
Oh, it's good to know you see it that way. The public would not be as kind.
Obviously not the family members.
Cheers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
This is now a lesson for them forever. Also, I need that refined shipment there. That's the mission. And I want to see what they did actually. Also, I don't want that. That will be stealing. We don't need that here. About your computer. Another failure. Kai's results were initially so promising, but now the poor kid is in a coma. I thought surely he would be the light at the end of this grisly tunnel. We've now gone through our entire list of subjects, and I dread the idea that Infinity will just sign up more. So they went through a list of subjects, while not having a contract with them, or any indication that they would be allowed to do human trials. What's going on over there? Has Faye completely lost her mind? I understand when corporations rush things when it comes to household products, or maybe office software, but not something that will endanger the lives of others. This internal neuroamp may as well be a murder weapon, and I'm the one with blood on my hands. Contract aside, I'm certain this will end in ruin. Yeah. Moral struggles. It's hard to believe I once walked into the clinic with high hopes of what Sean and I would bring about. The concept of the internal neuroamp from Faye and promise of fame and fortune provided all the motivation needed. It blinded me. I never should have agreed to start the trials without the proper approvals. Indeed. I never should have dragged Sean into this. Also, I see now why it was always such a struggle to get my own approvals for human trials. I also see why the contracts are so complex. I never thought I'd lose a patient on my watch, and here I've lost more than I wish to say. Infinity's legal team has assured me, legal teams assured you, that the contracts the subjects signed keep us clear from any legal repercussions. But since the trial itself is still unapproved, I have a feeling they've little to stand on. The trial is approved, and the legal team from the other party says that you're safe. Make sure you have your own lawyer, not the enemy's lawyer to trust. But somehow the hopefulness remains. After initial losses, I told myself no more. But Faye would insist her changes to the prototype were solid, that it should be the last one. I'd find myself with renewed motivation and confidence. Gullible. Only to find another dead at my hands. We have 3 subjects left. They aren't aware of the fate of their predecessors. Fate informed me of her latest prototype. It's complete and on its way. I can only hope to make the right decision. Pull the plug. Already. Now. My first loss. We lost the first subject today. A1. A1. That's the first name. Not just the name first, no. A1. Bronwyn Maya. The procedure went really well, but I believe the neuroamp overheated, burned the portions of the brain where it had contact. I sent the results to Faye. She believes she has a solution, but my god, I've never lost a patient before. I sent everyone home, someone to stay, but I told him to go. I know he needed to process what happened too, and I didn't want to hold him back. I tell myself it was the neuroamp. That wasn't my fault. It feels like an excuse. It must be. It was his fault. For doing these tests with unapproved materials. Bethesda would know the best about shipping products before they are ready. This is actually really true. 10 points. 10 points right there. Yep. Every single game in the last, 20 years? Every single game, including this one, of course, which is still a lot of bugs. What you see every day. But yeah, you're right. 100% right. Anyways. And what happened now? These trials aren't even approved, and I already have a death on my hands. I thought I was signing up for a new advancement in neuroscience, but if I'm not careful, this could ruin what I've left of my career. I mean, these trials aren't even approved and I already have a death on my hands. That already is the end of your career, mate. That already is. A new start. Today marks the start of a new adventure in neuroscience. Although Infinity Ltd is still waiting for official approval, we're moving forward with testing the latest technology. I don't know why this is in this order, by the way. I would have hoped this would be in the top, but it isn't. An internal neuroamp. I can't tell you how excited I am to be on a new project and have a chance to regain some admiration among my colleagues. Regain? He lost his admiration among his colleagues? How? I've invited Sean to come work with me on the project since he's familiar with how I operate. Plus, like myself, I knew he could really use the credits. These procedures should be quick and simple, so it's really a matter of Infinity Ltd's tech playing nicely with brain tissue. Dr. Faye Shengsavan is the creator of this new neuroamp, and she's assured me both smooth sailing. Let's just hope with our combined expertise we find success. This could be the boost my career needs. So, this start already. Still waiting for official approval. We're moving forward with testing. Is the first mistake. His procedure should be quick and simple. Sure. It's really a matter of the other parties playing nicely with brain tissue. The non-doctors, yes. Yeah. Holy shit. Subject logs. A10, A9 and A8. A1 is not even in here. A10. Kai Porter. Age 23. Status coma. Version implanted version 3.5. They're already in 3.5? Experimental alloy, titanium grade 128. Notes. Initial procedure was successful. Patient reported no changes for the first 4 days. Brainwaves were normal. Cognition tests were 100% across the board. Testing the neuroamp on day 5 appeared to bring on severe headaches with eventual brain hemorrhaging. Neuroamp was removed to prevent death. The patient is currently in a coma. Okay. So it was implanted properly, but when they tested the device for the first time, so it seemed like this the moment they turn it on, it just started doing something wrong. The material itself, when tested, didn't do anything.
Alright, crew. It's
Boys! Hey dude! How you doing, man? How you doing? Happy lunchtime, my friend. Happy lunchtime. But we're talking about making sure you have a contract before you start doing your work. Yeah, these guys here lost a lot of patience on stuff that was not ready for human testing, but the human testing papers would come soon. And whenever they asked, the same thing would happen. It would come soon, yes. The results here. Subject A9. Jacinda Carodine, age 25, status deceased. Version planted version 3.3, experimental alloy titanium grade 125. Is the other one not 128, I believe? Yeah, 128. So they tried a different alloy here. Procedure was successful and all vitals were normal for the first day. Rejection of the implant started approximately 37 hours after surgery. So, apparently, since this is the only change it seems, I assume the version is the same, but just titanium is different. So, the 125 after, well, about 2 days, already starts disintegrating. I believe A09, not just Jacinda Carodine, no, A09, inadvertently used the neuroamp on a staff member who reported severe dizziness. Inadvertently, oh, so accidental use. So that would be the same thing as activating it on the 5th day for the other subject. So activation is just death. Emergency surgery was performed to remove the neuroamp, but experienced brain death shortly after removal. Yikes. Yikes. Subject A8. Alcima Leinhardt, age 22, status deceased. Version planted 3.0. Experimental alloy titanium grade 120. How many types of titanium do you have? Initial procedures appeared successful, but signs of edema began approximately an hour after surgery. Initial attempts to stabilize through the med pod failed and condition worsened rapidly. We began surgery prep, but A08 experienced complete brain failure before we could operate. Wow. Okay, so basically an hour after surgery, everything goes down. 75, nice, and 1,000 more to go. Yes, yes, 75 stream streak? 75 win streak, you mean? Aha. I hope we reach 1,075. I'm planning to. 1,075, that would mean... what is it? If you don't count weekends, how many days in a year is it? I'm curious, how many years is that? I need to know now. So 365.25 because of those weird years. Minus 52 minus 52, that's the old weekends. So we have 261, so let's assume 230 because there will be some days I'm sick or something. So 230 per year. And we need 1,075. I now need to know. 1,075 divided by 230. So about 4.5, well, a bit more than 4.5 years, Camploy. A bit more than 4.5 years. We're gonna do this. This is gonna happen. 4.5 years, mate. I have faith. I have faith you can keep it up. I'll at least try. That's gonna be a lot, man. Yeah. So Project Dominion here. Introduction. Dr. Kendrick Lane. Welcome to the Infinity Ltd fold. We hope you will find the breakthrough research we need to perfect Project Dominion. You can highly recommend it by Faye Chevy, or Head of Research and Development. So we're very excited to have you with us. I understand your concerns on these human trials being unauthorized, but I assure you, this word here is already red flag. This is just a minor hiccup. Minor hiccup. I've been told we're only a few days away from approval. I have been told by mysterious others we are only a few days away from approval. And we'll get those documents to you as soon as possible. Yes, as soon as we deem useful. Probably after the fact. Please remember that all subjects have signed waivers accepting the risks. I like to see one of those waivers and see what risk they sign away from. Because you're the one in charge of these operations. You're the one that the waiver should be applying to. I hope this will ease any hesitation you may have. The end will justify the means. Oh. That is an end of a message there. Holy. Yeah. If you see a message ending in that, that means whoever is writing that to you does not have your best your best interest at heart. Definitely not. No. It is about humans, test subjects. Yeah. Lucas Drexler, that guy. Ooh, that guy. Research targets. Project Dominion requires a compatible alloy that the human brain will not reject when the internal neuroamp is surgically implanted. Goal 1. Find the correct alloy ratio. A series of metals have been provided for a wide range of experimentation. We're currently looking into obtaining a rare metal to be delivered at a later date, which is the Rochester we just got. Goal 2. Ensure the effectiveness of the internal neuroamp. Once implantation is successful, ensure the neuroamp can be used effectively. No side effects should be detected for either the user or the target. Goal 3. Minimize casualties. Did I just kill 90% or something? Yeah. Anyway, minimize casualties. Infinity Ltd understands that severe injuries and even fatalities may be encountered. If that can be encountered, then it can never be approved for human trials. At least not in modern day rules. Of course, this is fancy or whatever, but still. I don't think that will be applicable. Do not let issues hinder research progress. Notify your contact and we'll take care of it. Do not let issues, dead guys, corpses, hinder research projects. Notify our contacts and they'll take care of it. Yeah. Yeah. Fishy from start to finish, sir. Start to freaking finish. Anyway, we got a mission done. Also, we are a spy. But still. Read your contracts. And make sure there is one. With your signature underneath it. And you agree with it. Before doing work for anyone. That is dangerous. Even slightly dangerous.
We get the cases no one has ever seen before or doesn't know how to treat.
Really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah, that guy. I mean, I don't have high. What do you call it? I don't think Rugen's ethical stance is very reliable and very good for humanity. But Infinity Ltd is just as bad or even worse. I mean, I don't know of Rugen killing people, and they probably do, but I haven't seen it anywhere yet so far. Anyway, time for brain surgery. I hope you're all right, chat. We're gonna have some relaxed brain surgery by Rugen. It will all be fine. Definitely legally tested and allowed for human testing. It's definitely safe. Yes, we're gonna have one of those things installed in our brain. But then by the original makers of the thing, not by the ones who stole it. Is what they told us. Yes. So like in any good game, if they offer you the chance for brain surgery or eye surgery, yes, say yes to it. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Don't cause any trouble.
I am trouble. Hello.
We're wasting time. Vina needs that shipment.
You're always so nice.
Hey there. Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully all here in the count for. Also got the job done. A lot of work for the smaller roticide. Yeah, it was a lot of work for that, but also got the job done. Let's do this one.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
For science, you have to sacrifice something or someone. Yes.
Station RC1.
Yeah, you do have to sacrifice something or someone for science. For science. Sacrifice everything, especially your morals, and mostly other people's careers. Make sure it's not yours. What the hell? Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment. Ecliptic was there to roll the red carpet for me when I landed. Let's just call it normally.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
0. No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all. You asked, do you really care? I don't think she cares much. You asked, well, do you really care? I don't think. Why were there no guards there? Why were these people unprotected? Yeah, it's also a question.
Corporate culture may have its ugly side, but that doesn't mean we've lost our humanity.
I just saw the opposite.
Our moves are strategic and precise, as you should know. The moment we justify the slaughter of innocents is when we go from competitive to criminal.
Yes, true, but I do recall that we had to install a certain dangerous device in a certain spaceship which could cause injury or death. Which I was asked by her officers to do, which we've done. Yeah. Why were there no guards there then?
Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential.
Yes.
We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole either.
You're wrong on both accounts then. So, no one lived, Ecliptic killed them all.
Sicking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists?
Yep.
Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yes, Infinity LTD has a private contact at the clinic for secure wing. I found a records at the clinic had to route the shipment to the clinic for Dr. Kendrick Lane. I did tell him I wouldn't tell his name, so I will not say his name. If you know this, why am I even here? Good question.
Our technicians are thorough, but they aren't that thorough. Your ship docking there simply caught their attention is all. But on the off chance it was related to your assignment, they're currently combing through the clinic records as we speak.
Well, they have private contact at the clinic for secure wing. I will not say the name, but they will find the name, but I will not say it.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Oh yeah. They were performing illegal human trials to perfect the internal neuroamp. Not illegal human trials. They were actually killing people trying to get their neuroamp to work. How legit is it? So that's all. Okay. I go for the killing.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Lucas must be insane. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this.
Dr. Lane was willing to help. His staff seemed innocent enough. They were foolish and stupid, but innocent. Infinity using Dr. Lane and his staff. We should keep them. We should keep them anonymous in this. Yeah, this is what I said I would do. We should keep them anonymous in this. From stuff in YouTube, we really don't care what happens. We would expose him and his staff. There.
In the future, I'd avoid making such promises. But in this case, I don't see any harm in allowing you to uphold it.
We kept apart.
The information our technicians uncover isn't too damning. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Yes, more human trials in my brain. It's time to take them down for once for all. The research is dead in the water without the Rothicite. Yes. Yeah, I think the research is dead in the water without the rothschild. I think it's the best one.
Exactly. Without the Rothschild, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity.
Moles.
I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
The final plan. Well, the scientist disappeared. And we got, for all of this, 4,800 credits. One weapon makes more than that. The quests in this game really need an update in how much credit and XP you earn on them. Because that is
Thanks again for
just... Wait, what?
Distance. I trust you'll be discreet.
Rafik? Oh, there's Rafik. Hello, Rafik. It's like, where's Rafik from? We did a little job for him. Actually, I should go back to Epside to go to the girl there. I want to make sure I give her her daily allotment. Because she actually... There was a girl in Epside who finds things. She's poor. She doesn't have much money. But she held records of what she earned and what her expenses were on a piece of paper. Which... by the wind flew away. We had to collect them. And her daily allotment of money is usually less than 50 credits per day. I mean, we're not very rich right now, but we can help her out with a little bit, you know? We can. She's just trying to do her thing. So we need to go to Epside after this. Probably actually... Nah, let's continue. Let's continue here now, for now. But I do want to go there and buy more often. Because she's actually trying to stay afloat financially. And doing work for it.
Good. You're right on time.
As always.
I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
10 points. Ding ding. I knew Imogen was innocent. It was a traitor. She's going to pay for this. Does it mean you can bring Imogen back in? I know it's not, but there.
In due time. I'll be reaching out. Right now, we need her to remain in hiding.
She's a traitor. She's going to pay for this. I don't like Ularu at all. I mean, I don't know anyone who likes Ularu.
Indeed.
She's made to be unlikable.
I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board.
Evidence.
For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole. And the situation was dealt with.
Pretend Imogen was the mole, so Ularu won't get suspicious. Got it. I want solid proof that no one can question. I agree. Should just fire it, but not without evidence. Which is instance, this doesn't seem fair. What nonsense. This is completely fair, because else we'll just get a problem. What's she gonna do in the meantime? Stay in hiding? Yes, he just said that. So, yeah, we want proper proof.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd.
Yes.
We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
What if program gives you yours? There's no way she frames Masako too. I mean, I don't like Masako that much either, but she's better than Ularu. We should get the program. Let Ularu take herself down. I like that part. What if there's nothing incriminating on this program Ularu gives me? Also, he fooled him before, that's true. But he will be looking for it now, so it's hard for her to fool him. So what if there's nothing incriminating?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
Indeed. Yeah, let's make her take herself down.
I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
With the right suit on? We do. We're good looking. Nice. I like to get everything in as much roleplay wise as I can, so that's why I want to have my ships perfect, my weapons is perfect, my outfits functional also. We're probably the last one, so let's close that.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yes, she confessed. Imogen was trying to use her expertise to set up Udru as the mole. If you had your full security here is laughable. Wow. You're all bad. Haha. Don't think that's the right way to go about it. Also, to finally confront Imogen about the situation. Yeah, we don't lie there at all.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton.
Always points to someone else.
On your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Yeah, she claims all the glory and points away at anyone else for whatever goes wrong as hand as possible. Maybe someone should be keeping better tabs on their employees.
I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Oh yes, I am.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
They're performing illegal human trials at the clinic. Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel at CM Station RC1. That's true. When people gets wind of what they're doing, they want Lucas said, let's start with the mercenaries as well.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Oh, I'm ready. It's everyone else who isn't. I think that's a bit too much for here. Hardly not much of a choice. When it comes to pioneering technological advancements, you bet I'm ready, without contracts or safekeeping or any human trials. Of course I am. As we just saw at the other place.
Good.
Anyways, we do it.
I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Let's go. Let's get some brain surgery done, which is of course completely safe and legal. Yes. The first time I did this mission and getting to this part, I was really doubting it, but there's no option in that whole line there that says you don't do it. You always do it, whichever you choose. Even the reluctant one is, but I will do it still.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
It should.
You will appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
It's good to see you again.
Hello.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Yeah, just don't fry my brain. I actually qualified to perform an operation like this. I believe she is, yes.
Neurosurgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count on a wide variety of brains. So I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep.
What does this internal neuroamp do?
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
Mind control. I wonder how many hours of sleep Fina has gotten. Probably not a lot, knowing her. Probably not. I think she sleeps as little as possible. Is this ability to influence someone even legal? I mean, there's no law against it yet. I can see why the project is confidential. I feel like that will fit nicely with my arsenal. It is mind control. It fit nicely in my arsenal, yes.
The risk mitigation alone will be completely worth it. So, are you ready to get started?
Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda.
Good.
Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Right, because joking around before surgery is always reassuring. Actually, yes. If they can joke around, it usually means they're prepared. Else they would be nervous, mostly. Let's get this over with. I have a corporation takedown. What sort of risks are involved here? Death, mostly. So, yeah, got a corporation to take down.
Fine, fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
It's time to sit down, chat. Get ready. The straps? There's no straps. This chair is disappointing.
This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Reassuring. Very reassuring. I mean, there's no straps. We should be fine, right? Right? This is time for my new save. Is this the end of my character?
Alright, let's get this party started.
There we go. To darkness. Well, still black. Brain's being fried. Oh wait, we can see. We can see again. Good.
Oh, well, look who's finally up.
Oh, the first time you can see your own toes, by the way.
Obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
The first time you could see your own toes and your legs and stuff. They actually had to animate that whole standing up thing. I think only for this chair, so you can see your legs, because you can't see your legs right now. There's no legs beneath me. I'm floating. But to make those legs move and stuff, and make those knee joints move, that's all for this little bit. And that's for every single outfit in the game, because this is just a random outfit I just put on, and it actually was there. So there's a lot of work put into this little thing here. Just those few seconds. I think months of work.
How are you feeling? You look good?
I always look good. Haha. I feel fine. Everything seems to be the same. I'm disappointed. I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications. Oh yes, cybernetic guy.
Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track.
Sounds good.
Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp.
Uh-huh.
First, you can only influence one person at a time.
Yes.
And second, the effect is temporary. So be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Uh-huh. There go my plans for a lifelong minion.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
For science! As a Starborn, does surgery carry on to the next game, or do you need to quest every time? It does carry on to the next game. You get a skill point. I'll show it in a second here. I just need to get past these texts here. Okay, let's test it out.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
So if you do this for NG+, then you get, let's see, I got one. This skill here, manipulation. You get literally 1 rank and 1 point in manipulation for the first time you do this. And the second time you do this, you get the 2nd rank and 2nd point for it. You instantly get that completed. You don't have to do any mission for it. Don't have to use any skill point. I was rank 3 out of 4 a second ago. Now I'm 4 out of 4. Just because I did this mission. And this does carry over to next NGs. Weird enough, the surgery should show that I already have a neuroamp in that place. But you just get the skill and the neuroamp is not there. The story will continue. So yeah. Probably could do with some more bug fixes instead of character toe reveals, but Bethesda. I mean, they did a lot of work on what they do best, which is mostly storytelling. They're really good at that. But yeah, bug fixing at the end. They usually go for crunch time, I think, at the end, which gets a lot of bugs just past it, because there's a lot of skills here that just don't properly work still to this day. So there's still a lot of things wrong with it, but they do have very, let's just say, enthusiastic mono community. So that fixes a lot of foul-ups, because I remember when Skyrim just got released, it was filled with bugs. A lot of game break bugs. Do you remember Meridia's trial, where you have to touch the orb, you go into the sky and talk to Meridia? There was a bug that would drop you down to the earth and would let you die every single time. I got stuck in death loop there more than once. Yeah, that's just Bethesda quality, which is to say the story is good, but that's just the quality they have. The story is good, and it looks good, I guess. Beyond that, though, they need more time for bug fixes, and they just don't get the time because higher ups say it is good enough. Let's bring it out, and then they sometimes fix afterwards. But yeah, I still think this game is worth it. I know it's Bethesda, so I know that I should expect things to not work. There's skills here that don't work at all. There are some skills in here that just don't do anything. Proven to not do anything. There's no skill that actually hinder you. This is a skill I would never level up, because I like to fly around in cities. This skill allows you to nearby enemies take damage when you boost and have a chance to catch on fire. Not nearby enemies, also nearby allies, or nearby neutral mobs, or people in a city. So I never want to get this because I want to fly around the cities without getting the cops after me, for example, you know? Yeah. And also with manipulation, which is the thing that I think is a bit of a problem, is a testing. So we use our scanner. This is really annoying to use in combat because you have to use a scanner. That means if you have a weapon drawn, you scanner, weapon is gone. So you can't defend yourself. Then you have to get within range, which is in this case 30 meters or closer. Then see down there, social E. So you have to get from your weapon into the scanner, keep that thing on him, and press E. And now I have options here, right? But if I move away from him, option is gone. And I have to reselect him and get that thing. How many enemies are going to stand still long enough for me to do this? So in combat, this is kind of useless. If you sneak around and know that people spot you, and then you can do this, then you can just do that, and you manipulate them and send them over there, for example. But then he's manipulated. I do no longer have control over him. I cannot make him do anything else. I made him go there, that's it. That's all that happened. And I can't do anything else beyond this. So, the only point, and of course he's now immune to all my other skills as well. So even all the other skills you had, You see, social is grayed out. It doesn't do anything anymore on him. So if I take this guy, manipulate him to grab that test room keycard. And then the door? No, it doesn't work. I have to press the door instantly. Because I can't control him anymore. Oh wait, I can do it twice on him? Probably because of the mission. Probably because of the mission. Normally you can't do this. If I could do this on other enemies, make them regain control. Maybe they bug fix that? Because normally you can make him do one thing and then it's done. You can't do anything else with him. Now he's opening the door for me. It'll take some time because he's slow. Maybe you have to actually manipulate the door. Yeah, now he does it. There we go. And now I can still manipulate him. Move out. There. So that regaining control is normally not a thing. So I'm curious if I can. That will be attacking. So I'm like, move there. There we go. So let's see if I can regain control of him, because that used to be another thing. So I controlled him before. You see, social, it's still grayed out. So this is only for the mission where it works properly. Outside of the mission though, you can't. I can no longer control him. I can no longer even look at the options. For this guy, diplomacy, intimidation, instigation, manipulation, it's all there. For this one, I can't even retry it. He's immune forever now. So that you can do it with him multiple times, that should be the normal way to do things. So it's not a great skill, but it's better than some other options. This is the only skill you can make people open a door for you. That's good about it. And you can force them into fighting others. I think he'll be the only exception who can keep doing it. And there we lose him. But if you have instigation here, you can make some attack allies. But if you use manipulation and click on an enemy, they will attack the enemy anyway. So that's the same thing. So, and you have intimidation. You can just make them walk some with manipulation. Diplomacy. If you use manipulation, they will already be friendly towards you, for as long as the manipulation works. So manipulation has all of these things integrated, but you can't reacquire targets to do it again, except for him for this mission. I wish you could do this for every single character, so you could keep using your skills over and over again. And make more complex things, like just go here, grab that, then open door. You know? So it's not that good. It's nice, but not that good.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
I can probably need to go. Can probably have a nice rest of your day, mate. Have a nice weekend, and I hope to see you again Monday. Yeah. See you later, dude. And have a nice rest of your day. Okay, I need to go for the banning option because this is way too dangerous. That was way too easy. This kind of attack should be banned because I don't want region to keep making this thing. This thing is way too dangerous. It's mind control.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide.
Well, actually,
I hope you know you're talking about banning my life.
Problem not for that. I haven't seen it yet. If there is, I want it.
As far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment.
I need to see it because I'd love that.
Isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Oh yeah, it is. Definitely. I'd never be comfortable with someone's puppets. Didn't feel violated at all?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room. It could be a bit jarring.
Or when you attack your own friends?
I'll definitely be running some more tests in the future though. So many situations to account for.
Yeah. What if I used it to make you kill another person?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out.
Yeah.
Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
It needs to. I'd never be comfortable with someone's puppets.
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know.
That's the scary part of it.
Besides, the neural isn't total control. If a subject's
Close.
morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure.
Sometimes we do
That
fail
being
it.
said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
This is true,
As
yes,
much
yeah.
as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
So for if you go the Rugian way, this is one of the strongest things you can get. And the next thing is the next strongest thing. I think from any mission and any quest you can get, the next thing we get here is, I think, unique. And I don't think there's any other way in the game to get anything similar. It's kind of weird to want to get it now, seeing the name of it. But since I like to play that playstyle, it's really invaluable.
I've got my eye on you.
So normally if I did my NG pluses and I was rushing past this, for example, if I just wanted to get the mission done to get the bonus, and then just move on to the next universe to get to NG plus 10, I would just rush to this part, talk to her, and get the next item.
You're here.
Ugh,
I wasn't
her.
sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
I want to shoot her so much.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work.
It is.
We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Not a word about killing so many innocents with their tech. Wake and wish you had never heard of Project Dominion. I'll make him pay with his life. No. But if I put him behind bars, I'm ready.
It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. Alright. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Now, I usually go with option B. Sorry, option A, because that's just what I usually like to do. I never really tried the acting skill thing. What are the benefits for A versus B?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time.
Uh-huh.
Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
I want to try the talking thing. I never really done that, so it's probably going to go very wrong, but I think it could be fun.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
How far can I get with the identity you're arranging for me?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
So the public will never know if Infinity Ltd successfully stole from Ryujin Industries. Casino criminal investigation is not the best way to announce new research, true. What about people that know about it, like Lucas himself? Yeah.
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him? No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Good, the less people in the building the better. True. Nice to know Simon's still out there on the side. I mean, I think he's on our side. Where's computer need to use his passcode on? Who's left to deal with once the civilians are all gone?
I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight.
Alright, let's... Actually, the computer's probably only in the...
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
Okay, interesting.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
There we go.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or no suit, you never know what was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Sounds good. It'll be the corporate story of the decade. I'd love to see the look on Lucas's face when the story is broadcast system-wide. I'll make sure that he gets a slate. What if he doesn't believe the story? I'm giving the Overseer program to David Barron?
Ularu assured me it's safe.
Okay.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
Okay, let's go.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
Let's scan security, targets, internal. What do they expect? I think just make people walk away.
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move.
That indeed.
If someone has a key card, that means you have a key card.
True, opening doors,
The
yes.
possibilities here are really up to you.
Those are indeed the best uses. Okay, that's good enough. I'm ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Skylar Lumen?
This will be a day Lucas Drexler will never forget.
Who is Skylar Lumen? Is that a reference to an anime or something I don't know about? Probably is. Anyways, the most important part. The operative suit. Become 25% harder to detect. amazing. It's the thing I always wear normally. And this is useless. There's no use to this. It is actually a problem because it has mass, which makes you less stealthy. So don't wear that. I don't know why you would wear that at all. Yeah, no. We're going in with a neuro mark. I could maybe use instigation, but that means I will make them fight each other. I don't think I want to do that. Suit can stay. Hazmat suit is here. We're good. We're stupidly lightweight. I can even go lighter weight, but putting some weapons away if we want to. But I think we are light enough to do this. Now let's get this slate towards our big friend over here to test it for incriminating circumstances. Also, I mean, it works. As an on the suit, it works.
You have the program.
I have the program. Yes, here it is. I hope you can find evidence you need.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look.
Yes. There's actually numbers on it.
The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here.
Definitely. Numbers.
This is
Excel.
exactly what we needed.
Letters.
According
Binding
to this
nicks.
code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas.
You can read it right here. This is the paragraph.
The Overseer program. A series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it.
At least this one does show different images, and unlike the one Nix had.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
So Ularu is going to frame Masako and use her Overseer program to do it. Use me to plant fake evidence. Yeah, that was something we already expected.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place,
Skylar your alias, I think?
you would have been the one planting the false evidence.
I think...
Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Yeah, Skylar is not my alias normally. So, I mean, you don't have an alias. Normally you're the operative or the new recruit or whatever they call you, but not a name, because then it won't fit with your own name, because you can have any name you want. So, I think that Skylar Lark is probably a link to something else. Let's see. Skylar Lark, was it? Skylar Lawson. No, that's just a real person. I don't know. I should record that. Probably have to clip it at some point after the stream. I might be able to clip it, or you can clip it for me, so you can see what the name exactly was. But I think it must be a reference to something. For main weapons ready, which I don't really intend to use, but we have them. Let's see, I need to make sure this is there. Yep. Because infiltrating, yeah, an alias I understand, but I've been infiltrating in many other places as well, and they didn't give me an alias for that either, right? Or maybe it's indeed on the slate. I assume we have a background slate for cover identity. Maybe that's it. That's just a cover identity name. That could be simply it. But then I assume that I have a slate with what is my identity. And there's nothing new here. Now, do I want to bring anything with me? I think when I get some more drugs on us, some junk flush, maybe a little bit of frost stuff, because that's the best sneaky stuff you have, and you go fast with it. So fake alias to get you in. Yeah, I assume so. So that means if I walk into the building there, I will be called Skylar. Skylar Lawson.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I wonder, is this suit very lightweight? Just curious. 1.5 versus 1.2, so it is lighter. But you get 25% detection assist, so yeah, I think it'll work. I think it's still better.
Good day, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. So let's see, inventory. Gonna store some things. I don't need ghost touch for this. I don't need a cutter at all, actually, because I can already get materials without a cutter. So we can open things with that, but I can use my gun for that either. Better gun. Region insurance, I don't need here. I don't expect me to have to snipe, and even if I have to snipe, I can use this. Silencer, maybe? I don't want to use either, but this one can at least open those rooms if we need to. Okay. Spacesuit non-equipped. So, equip those before we go in. And we will unequip them when I go in there. For the suit is fine. Asmo suit can go for now. Oh, wait, we do. Protective suit. Then there. And let's see. Inventory, apparel, there we go. Asmo suit can go. Executive suit, I'll put everything away. I don't need this one. Is just if there would be a bonus on this, any reason to wear this, cool. But this is just a downside. So no. We got our diplomacy chance. Do bring instigation? No, because I don't need that. No. Pack is good, helmet is good, apparel is good, ammo is good. 8 frostproof, we have a few of them. That's fine. I think it's one of the best things you can get. 50% less movement noise for 2 minutes and plus 50% movement speed for 2 minutes. I think it's just one of the best items in the game. And then of course you also have the damage there, but whatever. I might want to bring some more supermassive black heart with me, so I can play mage if I need to. I can pacify people with that if need to. Don't need this because I have Frostwolf, Paramore. I do want to keep a few of me, but I don't think I need 8. Let's carry 4. My packs have no weight, so I don't care about them. Panaceas, I'll keep 1 on me. Notes we can't get rid of. Resources, store them all. Misk, good. Still need to bring the star parcel to I think it was Aquila, I believe. One of them. And there, Mars 19. We can't go much lower than that. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good.
What's next, Orchid? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy?
We're on a mission. Let's go.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Now I haven't moved the mouse yet, I haven't touched the mouse yet. So mouse is perfectly centered here. You see a planet going up. It's actually moving. Yeah. That's one of the details of how well this game is made. The planet's actually flying in an orbit. And well, we are at the moment not really in orbit for it, so we actually see the planet move away from us. Now I go for a quick toilet break, grab a sandwich, a short break, and then we'll continue. So I'll give you this other view here. I'm gonna give you a BRBs. Actually, I'm just gonna give you a BRBs on this one. Yeah, BRBs here. That's better. It looks cool. Let's see if we can get in there without disturbing the mouse. And then, yeah, I think we're good. Didn't touch anything. Mouse still in the middle, I think. Think so. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. Anyways, give me a moment. I'll go get some food. Quick toilet break. Stretch my legs, you know, all the basic stuff. Then we start with the mission of stealth. What kind of sandwich? I'm thinking about. Could be with chocolate sprinkles, could be with peanut butter. Probably sprinkles. I like those. But I have to make it. So give me a moment while I make my myself my lunch. Back in a sec. Oh. Oh, I pressed the button, that's why. Like, why is it happening? I actually try not to touch the mouse there. But now you see that I was going direct to the planet, and the planet is above us. I don't go down or up or to any of the sides. My mouse is perfectly centered there. But the planet is moving. Mm-hmm. I need to check it out, but I'm pretty sure that all the things you see down there on the 3 panels beneath, I think they actually have some mesh that work. They're not just there for visual input, they're actually showing something. Not all parts, but I think a good amount of them. Let's see the throttles on there. You see? You see a brake thing become red if you slow down. And you can see that whole throttling go up and down. Left and right maybe? Oh yeah. Pretty simplistic. But there is, you can see the input on both panels there. I love that I actually put the work in to make those things actually functions a little bit. I love that. I used to fly Elite Dangerous a lot. And I love to just fly just on the machines down there instead of using a UI. I like my UIs clean. And just actually being a button on the ship you can press or something like that. And those energy settings of the weapons and shields also is also somewhere, I wonder. Let's see. If I turn off, if I load up power in my engine there. So to see if you can see that anywhere else. See the brake, of course. I don't see the little things down the bottom except for brake and going faster and slower, but I thought the things right to the right of the word boost, a bit above it, I thought those might have been the in-game visualization of the pip alignment, but doesn't seem like it has one, or I missed it maybe. Also, the planet is gone. The planet is gone. Now, to centralize this is hard. Because my mouse is pretty sensitive. Yeah, come on. That's, I think, as close as I can, but as close as I can get to center is about here. I should see the planet fly by. In a while, of course. Slowly going into view. I believe there was also for the next update. I'm not sure if it's already in or if it's in the next update, but there was going to be a way for us to do what do you call it? Glitch building again? I mean, it's not really glitch building, but if you make a ship and you want some things to fit into each other, like an engine inside a grav drive, and make it all compact, which you could do, there's no benefit to it because then we would shoot the whole thing in one go instead of just all separately. So it's actually downside. But to make a ship look cooler, to make some things just not clip. They removed it a while back, which made it far more difficult to make some ships. Some ships couldn't be made anymore, which is weird because some ships in the game, original ships in this game, actually need that no glitch building to actually be able to be made. So I believe there will be a setting in settings which allows you to do the glitch building again, which I'd love to do because there are some really cool combinations to make cool looking wings and stuff by just letting the corners of some pieces clip in each other and you make it look really good. So I want to test that out. I'm not sure if it's in already though. Oh, my mistake. You see a mistake? I made a mistake with removing the one level. Do you spot my mistake? Oh, well, it won't work like this, of course, because I'm not looking outside. Yeah, the mistake I made removing the one level is that I didn't update these things here. These should be blocks and not just forward cowls. It should be, I think, Demos's. Probably Demos. I could also put two cargo crates there, as if the landing crew could just drive outside of this on both sides, just unload my cargo. Could be a place to put it. Yeah, these do need to be changed. Anyway, go drink. Removing the BRBs. Hope you've taken some time to also get a drink, walk a bit, move your body. Oh, I pressed space, which is not the right thing. I think I want a picture over here. There we go. Nice picture. Oh, hiccups. Sorry. Ooh. Okay. I think we're good again. So let's see. So I can't select it from here. Okay. Fair enough. I was hoping that I could actually select it without going into any menus, but I can't. I cannot. Oh, the hunting nightmares. Yes. That's what these things are actually called. Yeah. Also, I'm in the back there, to the left. That's me. And whoever the hell was following me, I forgot who it was. Don't know who it is. Some follower. Some random follower. I think it was one of my ship crew, but actually a good story to them. Yeah, let's fix a little mistake there.
Got anything you need to offload? Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
Might have enough credits to do so. Delete you. Delete you. So if I move this one forward and this one as well. There. So you can now access the cargo quite easily from the front, as if you could just unload it from here. I like the idea. Then of course we have a hole there now, which we need to fill with a filler block. One of you would work. That's too high, isn't it? Yeah. So for now, put that thing there. But that could become a part of an actual hab there. We got a 2 slot, 1 slot here. And there's of course no place there. And I can't put one there. So I can't make it a actual 2x1. I can put in a 3x1 somewhere here if I want to. But we have an extra slot to use for something if we want that. And it kind of makes it look more interesting. We could actually... I could put a little bit of cargo for looks. For example, attach a few of these tiny ones, for example. Like that. Could work. Or could just make them be white on their own. Let's save this color for a sec. So don't lose it. How about if I invert the colors? Makes it look more interesting. Make it obvious that there's something there. I think I do want to swap these over then. That'll make them not the exact in the nose, just a little bit behind. So I think I want to exchange these. Because this is all filler anyway, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks better. It isn't the extreme frontal, so we do need one more of these, which I don't have. No, I can't build them here. I want to have one of those there as well. To make it a bit more in line with that. Maybe even put one in front, so you could actually lift this up as some kind of cover. You can lift up, and then you can just put a forklift there and just ride it out. If you don't hit the thing, of course. A bit more of a container vibe. I like that. Also makes it look a bit more interesting, because this is all the same. It's pretty samey here. Now there's... Wait, there's nothing there? Oh, of course, we took this one from there, yeah. So, I'd love to remove these two. Can I? We got an error here. Unattached modules, okay, that's fine. So these weigh 4, these weigh 5, so it's not good for mobility to take these here. But it gives more options to play with. So I'll keep them there as they are. No. Don't see a reason for them to be there, and this is just less weight. So that's just better. I want to go for little details to make it look even better. I do think I will at some point make it into a landing gear. And put this one probably there then. Not great, but it'll work. You know. You know. Maybe even put some... Ooh, I can still do that now because I haven't removed them yet. So I still have 2 of these in the bank. How about this? How does this look? Just curiosity. It doesn't fit there, really? Oh, these engines are too big. They're in the way. Okay, fair enough. Would have been nice, but nope. But that would be done fixable with that with a changing of position there. The little glitching system could have made that fix. Of course, I got to put it in now. Maybe. Just to make it more rounded off, and would just slightly be in there, but not too much. Just a little bit of a aesthetic change there. Alright, this is for now good enough. Yeah. It should be in settings then, in one of these settings here. You can turn it off if it is in there. So let's see, player, enemies, ammo, carry, actions, vendor credits, medical item healing, food healing. Oh, none. 0. Can make it into normal. More. Oh, it can do. Okay, I don't care about food, so I have downs because it gives me more XP if I don't have it down. Sleeping does none to me. Full restore, normal, location limited, I have none. I have automatic regen of health anyway, so I don't really care about that. Sustenance, I don't want the food thing, that's not fun to me. Combat affliction stuff, you know, save and rest, it's not in here yet. I believe it should be in this list here somewhere where you can install, where you activate the glitch build thing on or off. Anyways, let's save it. Save it, not loading. Thank you. Yeah. I want to be Frontier. Actually, it looks like kind of like that. That's actually on top of the roof there. Now I'm curious. I think we can reach the roof here. Yeah, I think we can. It actually lands on top of the roof here. Cool. I knew that there was a landing place here because you see a lot of people who test things out, spawn enemies and things over here and test it on this place because it's just an open space. I didn't know they actually let ships land here, which is just cool. This is a 3-star discovery. Okay. I mean, we all see it's Frontier, but then different design, of course. I mean, it looks like the entire Frontier, actually. I mean, the guns are different, the color's different, beyond that. And okay, the back is a little bit different. So you normally have a cargo bay here. Oh, actually, you got a cargo bay right there. This might be just a normal Frontier. But then for the 3-star. Oh well. Oh well. I've never been to this place. This is where I see a lot of other YouTubers and stuff test their things out. And summon a million, whatever they need. Terramorphs or whatever. But that's not what we're doing. We do modded, but I don't really use coastal commands. I've done it thrice for 3 things. I want to make sure that my Ranger outfit, if you get it from the Ranger questline, that is a superior version. And the same deal for my Vanguard outfit. Because those things you can't really get in the game again, whatsoever, in any good quality. And you get them usually not the right quality when you end the mission there. So those things are changed. Beyond that, nothing actually. No. The rest is all legit good. Which takes a long time. It takes a long time. I am curious what my my ending screen will be like if I do the whole main story and then go to the end. There is a place where you can see all your achievements basically. I'll have to see how that looks when I finish this one. Because I should be pretty full with stuff we've done. I do intend to explore every single planet in the game here. Every single one of them. At least scanned fully. And if they have specific place to go, then I want to visit them. Even though if they're boring and repetitive, then I just want to go there, finish them and go on. So this would be the talking way in.
Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is preying on them. The Freestar Ranger said, this matter is under active investigation, and any leads should be reported to them.
Yeah, this is the Ranger storyline what he's talking about. But I already finished the storyline, so this should be resolved. So interesting that he mentions it's as if it's still ongoing. So we can talk away in here, or we can go through the roof access. I think we end up with the roof access anyway. And that is my playstyle, so yeah, roof. And then let the sneaking begin. Also, since we're here, before I enter, take this off, take this off, and take this off. Actually, this one we might want to keep on. Because I do need to probably... Oh, actually, I did get Gymnast the other day. One of the skills I unlocked was Gymnast. So we should be able to jump pretty high now. Increase jump height. I'm not sure it's good enough, but we'll see. Oh, this is that. So let's not equip it. So now it should be super stealthy. Super stealthy. We can even have a weapon in our hands. I think the stealthiness is determined upon your, if you're not over encumbered, and if you're, and your equipped weight, I believe. Those are things that I looked at. It does also mean we have no armor, so we could get one shot here, which is the trade-off. I tried to try jetpack here, but couldn't. Although jump height is this is normal jump height for us now. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. Standing jump. That's about 3 meters, right? Pretty damn impressive. Anyways, let's go in. Time to sneak. Now this thing is tricky, and hopefully we do it better than last time. I should at least not plan on... let's see... activate my scanning ability. So I can see enemies, wherever they are. We have an elevator here, interesting. Don't think we want to use that. We might have to though. So there's a guy down there. We can socialize him. And that is the... manipulate the guard to turn off the fan. Oh! Okay, I mean it just says it right there. Turn off the fan please. I know there's loot on there. Turn off the fan for me, sir. Well, he's distracted. Can I turn that? He's still distracted, so can I lower this grate again? I cannot. Okay, never mind then. Could have looted a lot of stuff there, but we didn't. So we can activate the heating system. Oh wait, he's still there. I'm not sure how long this will last, so I will sneak towards him. But I know what's in that box there. There's a credits in there. I'll take those. Yeah. Okay, he's no longer influenced by me. As you can see, I can no longer socialize him. So he's a free man now. So let's see, maintenance report. Warning, system inspection is 279 days past due. Yeah, that's smart. Please see maintenance report. Immediate action is advised. The following systems are past due inspection and require immediate attention. The heating. For issues regarding this report, please see Operation Manager Seb Omado. Let's look into them. The following systems are considered to be critical condition and require immediate attention. Heating. Warning. Heating system. Yeah, then operate pressure. Operating level system offline. Pressure level high. So if we activate this. Activation not recommended. Let's go.
Gas leak detected.
And now we just...
Non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
We're just moving away. There we go. The place is more empty now. So we have to go there. That is the program Luke's computer. And where's the other one? Probably there. Find a way to research and development. So we need to go there first. He says we should go this way, so sure. So there's a guy over there. Mm-hmm. Now we can't stay in that stuff down there for long. Go in, open the door. Is there anyone in there? I don't think there is. No, this room seems clear. So I do think we can get past this if we're fast. Novice. Let's see. That seems to be the only place. We do one that fits that. Perfect. And we're in. Okay, that's one. Anything here we care about? No. Not really. Binoculars, no. I thought for a second they were digipics, but nope. And while we're here, take his credits. Have a look in his safe. I have you. Yeah, that's the one. This must be here somewhere. There seems to be the only option. Yep. And then you. I'll take your credits. I don't have a shotgun yet and it's advanced, so I'll take that. The rest I don't really care about. Too much work to just sell them and buy them again, and you know. The stuff. So, hello PC. The computer. Pretty poorly defended. Oh, this doesn't fit? Dang it. Okay. So, we need to find another place for this to all fit. You fit nowhere. No, indeed. If you fit somewhere. Could put you where? Here? Is that enough for this one? It is kind of straight. I think, yeah, I think it fits with this one. It doesn't. Dang it. Which is the one? It needs to be there. Okay. There we go. That's it. Sometimes even others won't get you. But they're in nonetheless. Workspace. Appointments. Marketing quarterly presentation. Optional. Hosting the Heart. Location marketing theater. Confirmed. No. Agenda upcoming ad campaigns, new product lines and budget review. Nothing special there. Project Dominion progress. Host phase shenanigans. Location phase shenanigans office. Confirmed. Yes. Again a status update. These are meetings, right? Appointments. So if we find Faye Shenanigan's office, we might find something there. Fiscal year projections. Confirmed, yes. Nothing special. So, okay. So we might find that office, that would be cool. Messages. Faye Shenanigans. Lucas, I haven't been able to reach our friends at the clinic. Can you please have someone lean on them? This delay is creating backsets for Project Dominion, and we both know we can't afford them. Yeah, lean on those 2 doctors you asked to murder people for you. Yes, lean on them. That sounds like a very nice thing to do. Hey Lucas, I was talking to Brennan Hoffman at Starfield, and I think there's a good opportunity here for partnering. Want me to set up a lunch so we can go to basics? Well, I'll quickly take some sneaky candy from my throat. Candace Lemon, unknown purchases. Lucas, there's some unaccounted for expenditures in the executive spending account that I'd like to go over with you prior to Green Budget Review. Please contact me as soon as possible. Unaccount expenditures. That sounds interesting. Let's use the program. Mission 1 accomplished. Anything else cool in this room? Well, a free digipick, I'll take that. So now, with that guy over there, I think I mind control him inside the room and then go up to the roof again, right? Because we can't walk around in this. Go there. While it's doing that, we close this. I need to make sure I have that thing on, because we can't reach that without the backpack. There we go. Mission 1 done. So next up is we have to go down. It says this way, okay. Let's see what's here. Down there, probably. He's still in his room over there, good. There's someone all the way up there, actually. Oh, that's the guy we just went past. That's the first guy we saw. Let's hope he doesn't hear us. We're good, we're good. Seems like this is the way. Especially since we don't have a gas mask like those guys have. Oh, hello there. So we need to go. It does say the other way. Let's not be spotted here. Oh, security sitting on the seats of the executive here. Interesting. I don't know if this goes anywhere. Don't think it does. I think this is a trap here. I think if we go past this all. So I have to get away before that guy spots me. He is looking the other way. Never mind. He was looking the other way. Let's wait. Let's wait this one out. He will move again. Move once on his own. He will have a routine to keep moving. Wait just to wait. And And we need to go down 21 meters. He goes. He goes. There he goes. But he walks away from that place every time. Now, there's a lot of guys down there. This guy keeps walking in and forth. We got a guy behind this door there that I'm worried about. It seems like the clouds of monsters stops there. I think we drop down here. Don't see another exit. I mean, the weird thing is this is here. So I assume that there is a way to use this, right? They don't put in vents you can't use. At least so far I haven't found any that are usable. So we need to wait for this guy to go. Then we sneak away past it, but he's looking directly at us. Don't think this is the way. Let's see what we can do from here. Maybe we can do something from here. We can stay on top of this. Maybe that's it. Go there, maybe? Can't get on top of this. There we go. Okay, this says arrows say that way. Arrows say no. Okay, so they don't know. So got a guy over there. Now we need to find yourself an elevator or a lift, or that's the same thing, or a stair. Now I don't think there's anything in there. That's just security. Don't fall off this. Let's just random place. There's a stair right there. Let's see who's keeping watch on that. It's kind of empty. Is that stairway going on or is it stopping there? It seems to go on. Now we will start coughing when we get in that stuff, because it is pretty bad for you. Okay. That guy above us. Don't think we want to go up, because that's where we came from. Let's see how far we can go here. Sneaky breaky. So, of course I also don't know if I use the stairs, where I end up. We have a way out there. Maybe I shouldn't have made this fog stuff. But that's in the past. We did. It's there now. But this one seems to go down to there, which is the floor we're on right now. So it doesn't go 4 down. So the stair doesn't seem like it's useful to us. So I don't think we have to go in that direction. I think we have to be over there. Oh, maybe this. Maybe this. Oh, we got a bot. Give me a second to delete the bots. Bot is deleted. Check. There we go. Is this the way?
I think this is the way. Or at least it is a way. No one here. And a very convenient hatch here. Oh, this actually goes into somewhere. This gets on the floor. With its gas, right? I mean, there's no gas here. I mean, there, I see gas right over there. Is there in here? No. Anyone close? Not directly. No. Yes, can go into your toilets. And now. Oh, money. There we go. Okay, they are walking away. So that one is probably going in big circles. This one goes in 40 before the door. Yeah, he comes back again. Doesn't seem to enter. So we need to wait till this guy makes his full round. There he goes. But then we don't know where to go because we haven't seen the rest. So can I see this floor from above? That's the whole floor up. Yeah, I think we have to go in here. I don't think there is another option. Just going back. Okay, let's close it then. So I think I'll wait until this guy moves along. Then I mind control him. Send him away and then walk around behind him maybe? Follow this guy around? I think we do that, yes. So we need to be ready to mind control this guy as soon as this guy comes near. Without him alerting that we're mind controlling him. And then set him probably in here. Yeah. So waiting for this guy. Then we need to be close enough to mind control him without being spotted myself. We're gonna have to be quick. He's all the way on the other side. Ah, then he turns around. Believe, yeah, there it is. I don't think you zero wire. Okay, we got detected. They didn't set off the alarm because I mind controlled the guy who wanted to. Whew. We didn't kill anyone. No, 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 no. I don't want you near me. The one side of mind control is that they want to do that. Yeah. Get down. Alarm has been sounded. They know we're here. Damn it. I mean, they knew we're here, but not as smooth as I wanted it to be. We need to go over there. So we're on the right floor now.
Can I walk on this? It's hard to see. I can't see anything myself either. I think we just walk that way over these pipes. Don't want to go through the gas here. Hello, guy. Let's go around this way. Hiccups, sorry. Let's go. Can we go around that gas vent there? Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty damn close. You know what? Let's use some drugs. Because drugs make you silent, right? I mean, it says right there. We're silent from drugs. So, I think I need to jump this. Yeah. Little jump? Yeah, there we go. Around it seems there. Extreme stealth. Extremely sneaky. Well, as much as we can. There are limits, of course. Oh, the stairs. Hello, stairs. I hear this nonsense. That means there's an alarm box right near me. I can't move down here. Don't see the box. I don't see the box. Where is the box, chat? Does anyone see the box? It doesn't show up with this view. I believe it's in there, maybe. So to find it, turn it off. Did this close? I think it's in that box between there. Do I control him to go somewhere? I think I do. Where's the alarm? I don't see it, dang it. Okay, we're gone. It's home to turn off the alarm here, but I can't find the box. There's the box. There's the box. Okay, good. And we're dark. Okay. I want to mind control him to do that, but he's over there now. That's fine. Okay, very good. In the elevator shaft now. We need to go down there. Ow. Did I break my legs? No, we didn't break our legs. Good. Also, interesting to note, I just found out, didn't know it was a thing. Not that thing. If you look at your stats, you see status effects. Neuroamp, plus 50% diplomacy chance. It doesn't say anything about your 25% chance stealth. Which is interesting. I would expect it to be here. I would expect it to be visible somewhere. Actually, I would expect it to be here. Right there. So maybe this thing doesn't work? I don't know. Oh, hello there. Well, hello there. I don't want to mind control him, because I need to mind control him later. I know that. So I need to wait till he moves. So I need to go that way. Need to look the other way. Do we have some kind of junk on us we can just throw away? Maybe a book. Yeah, we do have that. So I need to grab a book. See if I can drop a slate here. Anonymous last words. Sounds good. Drop here. There we go. Can I now get a bit close to me? Can I? Come on, get close to me. Dang it. Oh, I can't make it close to me. That's a problem. Hey, turn around. Wait, I didn't. Oh, it's just dark. Okay, that's fine. We still have it. Aim and fire. He's not following it. He's not following it. Oh, we have another mod. Another bot. Really? Bots be gone, sir. Bots be gone. I don't know why there's so many bots today. Oh well. They exist, I guess. So I need to go there. How do I? He doesn't follow that stuff. I know if I manipulate him now, if I'm in trouble. Can I jump that? I don't think I can. I don't want to mind control him here. This is a bad timing to do so. I think I have to jump over him and hope we can stay dark. Do we still have no, that's a neuroamp. Our drugs wore off. Let's fix that. Frostwolf. Let's move for noise and hope it is enough. We're good. We're good. Nice. Okay, now hold this whole thing here. This involves a lot of people. We can go two ways, I believe. This way is a good way. Need to get in there. Past the turret there. If you jump over this, you might see it. So let's go around here first and see if we can do things from here. It's not that spotted by the robots. There is the control panel, I think, for that thing. So if I can get myself there without being spotted, then maybe I can control it. There is... Oh, wait. No. Think about making that guy go there and do that thing for me. But it can't make it allow me to go in there. So let's see if we can get in there. See if we can open that thing up and control it from the side. Just deactivate the turrets. Don't want it to actually be a thing. That was pretty awkward there. They're looking for us. Completely stationary. Calm down, there's nothing to see here. Don't you worry about it. Just go back to your business. Yes, nothing there. Good. Good, nothing is here. There's no alarm. Everything is fine. Okay, let's go. Now this does not allow me to use that thing over there, does it? Who does? I can. We can. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I want to use this one. You don't fit here. You only fit in the middle one. Okay, fair enough. Don't want to use you, so I need to use you. And then 2 1s. Then we fit you in. Probably here. That doesn't fit. That's the wrong one. Yeah, we use the wrong one here. Of the title one. Because this one doesn't fit there. So we go back, back, and back. Then this one does fit. We know that. Then we use you. And you. And then it works. Activate power station. Inactive maintenance. Oh, what does it do? Malfunction may occur. Let's see what it does. People are on fire. Don't really know what we achieved with that, but people are on fire now. More chaos and mayhem. This thing, where do you end up in? A shower. Also, where are you going, sir? So we have an opening here. People in front of it. We got that guy coming around the corner. Let's close this for now. See what he's doing. Does he turn around? Does he keep going? Keeps going. I think I need to wait for him to turn around or be far away. Oh, he goes through that. Okay, he goes around through that zone. Okay. Does he come back here? He doesn't. Let's wait for this guy to not look this way. Then we go down. Like this. Move, move, move. Move, 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 move. We've achieved a second, well, we've reached a second objective. Base computer. Which is where we should be able to find this project. Dominion is here. Yeah, that was the place. Yeah, they like to keep going with the projects. Improvement proposals. Well, V5.7 post-mortem. Yeah, I think people are dead here. Once again, appointment messages. Post-mortem. I put together the post-mortem notes for the meeting. Let me know if I should include the latest results from the clinic. Okay. Extractor updates. I want to set up a meeting on our current progress with Project Dominion. I want a new timeline and budget ASAP. Okay. And lunch. We're still on for lunch, right? I have Lonnie and Bella meeting us at Interstellar. So don't be late. We haven't seen each other for months now. Yeah. Active projects. Robotics. Summary. Performance boosting for higher processing load demand due to advancement in robotics. Cool. Current reports. Significant results in version 2.7. Noticeable increases in processing speed, but significant uptick in heat that we need to counteract. Doesn't sound strange. Spacecraft OS. Type investigation. Version not applicable. Summary. Investigate possibility of prototyping spacecraft operation system to break into spacecraft industry. They wanted to do this, and we made sure they didn't make a deal to get into spacecraft building. Good report. Wrote up list of requirements for recruiters. We'll need an expert in this field for guidance. Yes, you do. And that's it. Okay. Overseer program. Activate. Anything I need to take with me? Well, money, of course. Take a digipick. R&D ID card. Hello. We'll take that. Also, a toy space shuttle. Fine. It's now mine. Need to wait till this guy moves around again. I got a guy with melee over there. I think we need to go back to the shower. He's not approaching. Where is guy number 3 going? Is he still there? Might be him. So I'm pretty sure we have to... Oh, if we wait till this guy turns around again. And go back to the showers and go the other way around now. To get into that place. Although I think we can just go through this corridor here. If I'm not completely mistaken, he's backs to me. There's no one here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get out of the scary part. For some reason, I know things can spot you, even if they, well, can't spot you. So that guy over there is scary. I know there's turrets about here somewhere. Is he in that room? Or is he outside of that room, I wonder? I see no one here. There's no PC I see you can use. That guy's coming awfully close here. That turret over there is a problem. Can I turn it off from here? Pacify. Failed. This is a sneaky... And we move. No alerted. Good. Good. I think we need to take that guy out. Of course. Passively. Now, is going up here any benefit to us? Yeah, he's actually in the room we need to be in. That's a problem. Can do something here. It's turrets. Oh, deactivate turrets. Oh, the friend foe? No. Deactivate. So we'll still turrets activate to this one. It's probably the one over there, I assume. So the guy beneath us. Where are you now? You're still inside? Yeah, there you are. I need you out of there. I can make him... This is risky. I need to make sure we don't go too far in, because I'm pretty sure there is a part of windows. Oh wait, he's coming out? No, he's still inside. Maybe he walks out if I open the door. Curious what happens if I open this door. That's the alarm. That's the door. Now, do you walk out or not? I'd love to take care of him here, because here I just took care of the only defense here. There's no guys near. I need to take him out as close to the door as possible. Okay, get ready. What? Okay, we have to disappear for a bit. He'll be like that for a while. Can we go dark is the question. Is there someone in here? Okay, that's not good. And then go back to the business, and hopefully he's still... He's... Oh, not good. Okay, I'll just take him out. You're still dark enough. Credits, did you pick? Take the materials, take it. There's more? Can I get? Can we close this door? Thank you. Close that. There. We need to go in here. Be fast now, because they will wake up eventually. We haven't killed anyone, so that's good. This doesn't fit. Okay, so what's the one we'll fit in here? The biggest ones we can fit, of course. We have a 3. Doesn't align with you, does it? This one wants to be here. Doesn't overlap with this one. And they all fit on the inner circle as well. So we have a 2. Is that of any use here? This fits here. It doesn't fit anywhere else, right? No. So that means I need a 3 on this block here and on the top there. So here and on top there and there. So this one doesn't fit there at all. I'm kind of stuck. If I do this, can I put this one over here? I can. And then a 1. Yep, that's the plan. And hopefully these two together will make it work. They don't. They don't. Out. Yes, we're going in again. We're going to use another one. So let's see, for this one. The biggest one that fits. This one. Only fits here. Only fits in this particular spot, so that's easy. He says instantly failing. Instantly failing. Didn't fit only there, it fits also here. Which is the place. Yes, and then this one. We need this part here. Can't go anywhere else. And then you there. That won't work. Not with what we have left. We went wrong again. No! I'm getting bad. Too much stress. So we need that. We can't make it closer there. This one fits in here, but then we have no closer for that, so... Oh wait, yes. I'm gonna cheat a bit. Activate cheating mode. Come here. There we go. We put on our helmets, because then we get 2 hacker options. Yes. I know it's just the expert one. It should be easy for us. Wait, why is my auto slot not filled? It doesn't fill them up. Ah, I was hoping to fill them. I was hoping you would get those options instantly, but nope. This could work. I have a 3 that would fit. No, it doesn't fit. Doesn't fit a 3er. Actually, make this a pretty difficult puzzle one. Unlucky here. How would that work? Won't fit with him because it's just 2 wide ones. And this one is a narrow one, wide one. So it won't fit like that. You don't fit there. You don't fit there. You could fit here. What's this? Oh, with this one. Yes. That'll work. And here we have a 3. We have a 1 here. So it can only be these 2 together. There's no other 3 options, so... Hopefully this time. This one cannot be here. Cannot be here. Can only be here. Check. There we go. Over 10 million tries. Disable neuro and prototype alarm. Yes, disable. Alarm disabled. Grab the prototype. And now we need to move. I'll take credits though. And your Cyberrunning Cipher at bankable automaton for hacking. Oh yeah, that I didn't even know you could get those. You're still sleeping, right? Yeah, you're sleeping. Good. Sleepy, it's good. Now it's time to get out of here. You're still sleepy too, very good. So it's time to go up and out. And I believe this? No, up here. There we go. Very good. We only have a few alarms. No one died, which is good enough. Perfection? No, but that's fine. It's always a hard mission to do. And I think this one is turned off now, right? Yeah, it's no longer moving. That one is turned off. Good. One less to worry about. But I never knew you could blow up that generator there. That's new to me. I think you could have killed one of the guards that way. I think that was the whole option for that. We've learned new things here. And there's the guy who's also a problem if you can't mind control him. But now we have a mind control attempt left to send him away. I mean, I could of course shoot him in the face, but I don't want to. Is he gone? He's just gone? Oh, but he's always here. And that's what the explosion does? Did something die there? Hope it didn't. I mean, if it's free, then it's free, right? Don't mind me, just passing through. Also, there's no one here because the heating is apparently broken there. How sad. Anyway, I have a newspaper to get printed.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
So much to see.
Welcome to SSNN. Hello, sir.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. Can I help you?
Yes, I think you can. I think I have a news story you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that.
Mm-hmm.
What's this so-called story about?
I think Infinity LTD's growing body count due to unauthorized human trials, says it all. Or give the slate and find for yourself. Let's start with this one, yes.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
What evidence you need on the slate? Of course. I would expect SSNN to disbelieve a perfect stranger.
Perfect stranger or not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I'm not liberty to say. Pretty sure you already know the answer to that. Can't reveal my sources. I'm sure a reporter should understand that. Yeah, can't reveal my sources.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are.
It's implied as someone working for me instead of that I'm the one.
As my source?
Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Yes. Enjoy your work. Also, if I'm not mistaken, we could talk to her over there. Oh, thanks. Let's save it before we get more problems.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
What's your problem with David Barron?
We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
I understand. Yeah, I understand that. Who are you?
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz. Head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Just one or two. My life's gotten very weird and interesting lately. Always eager to help the press, always want to be famous. It's very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Okay, where should we start? Terramorph attack? Yes.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
A person took out those Terramorphs. I pretty much saved the day. Together with your security, we managed to put those killer machines down. I'm using Vanguard. I'm investigating Terramorph activity.
The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know.
The
whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
It takes a lot of firepower to take out the Terramorph. Focusing on civilians. I felt alive. Terrifying. Yes.
That makes what you did even more, well, amazing. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt.
They paid it.
Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
Can't sleep at night because I know when Terramorphs will attack again. Everyone needs to know the man behind it, Vivictus. No. Terramorph Management Division has... I can actually expose Vivictus. Okay. Terramorph Management Division has been created to make sure it never happens again. That's the good one.
That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
That gave me money. Another story.
Another story for me?
Crimson Fleet attacked Argus mining on Vectera.
Looks like
Let's bring some more news.
Brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Constellation commissions to dig. The Crimson Fleet want the proceeds. No details classified. We're mining beryllium, iron and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them. Constellation commissions to dig. Yes.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet?
Exactly.
Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I ran the whole dig. Supervisor Asmo. No, we're not the supervisor, that's Lynn. I was one of the Migers. I worked for Argus, now with Constellation. Let's go for the last one. I worked for Argus, now with Constellation.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office.
She already called me Constellation for the last one.
Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
I took point on defense with my handy mining laser. I like that part. We didn't use the laser for it, but it could work. Killed them single-handedly. Meh. The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers. Yes, but definitely mining lasers need to be in there. With help, Barrett's member of Constellation and his robot Vasco. That's cool. Are we going for the mining crew as heroic or Barrett was heroic? Let's go. I mean, we're gonna make Vasco a hero. Vasco's the hero.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight.
Yes.
If you ever get more stories like this, drop by.
Oh, we have more.
Take this to cover any incidentals or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Let's go. Next story.
Talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
Galbank robbery in Aquila City.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But
True.
I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
It was a standoff, all right. My first time there too. Welcome to Aquila. Don't mind the robbery. Yes.
I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
The marshal made sure they were all taken care of permanently. I mopped all the robbers up, no survivors. That is true, unfortunately. Yeah.
Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus.
I actually tried to do it non-lethal. I couldn't.
Sorry, but
Was
I
not
might have
allowed.
to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
None. There were no casualties. Not even injuries I know of. Yes.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story.
I actually tried to do the non-lethal thing there, but for some weird reason you can't. I got them all on the ground, unconscious, but nope.
Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Desperate people do desperate things. The range kept us from turning to a massacre. No comment. If range can't protect their own bank, who can they protect? I'm going for this one. Even though the range didn't do it, I did it. And I wasn't a ranger back then. But you know what? Let's give them the words.
That's really good to know.
We're now
Stories
part
like
of
this
them.
always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
More money.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
The death of Ron Hope. Yes.
What a sordid mess. You've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First.
Yes.
And they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families.
Yes, they did that.
Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Correct. What the First did was unforgivable. Your other sources got it right. Sounds like you don't need me. Who's the other source? Hope Tech Foreman Birgit? Yeah, she probably is not going to say it. So your source is right.
Good to know. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level.
The very highest.
All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed.
Oh, she's really well
Let me be
informed.
blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
I only killed Ron Hope after he tried bribing me and worse. Want to cover up the whole thing, I couldn't let it stand. I was a ranger, I was doing my job. And I killed Ron Hope after he tried bribing me and worse.
And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Yes. Can we make it up? Who knows what other scandals Hope Tech is involved in? There should be a thorough investigation, no? Despite what Rob Hope did, Hope Tech is a great company and it'll weather the storm. As a ranger, worrying about Ron Hope's employees isn't my job, just is. I think this is the best one. Hope Tech is a great company, I know it'll weather this storm. Because there are good people working there. Rob Hope was bad, but not everyone there was bad.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too.
I was hoping we could say something about Birgit taking over and make it better.
If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this.
That's why I do this.
Maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Well, if they don't kill people, then we don't have to ice them.
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
Let's see. How's work for SSN?
We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention, there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles.
Of course.
So, things are just swell.
Okay, sounds good. And what does David Barron really like?
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial.
Understandable.
The biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports.
Yeah, that's not cool.
He doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
That's not cool. What stories are we working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous.
Oh, that's your job for us.
I'd be all for it if David asked.
I'm going to do the interviews for you.
Would you really? I'd owe
Cool.
you big time
We're gonna be
if you did.
journalists.
You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Sure. If I help you out, would you give me credit as a co-author? Sure.
Who do I look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits, too. I have a small budget for things like this.
Cool. I'm curious how they're gonna bring her name up, but, you know, we'll see. Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's House, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay.
Yes.
You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing and how things are in
Businesses and things as well.
the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Okay, that's cool. I never knew this was... I knew you could give some stories to her. I didn't know you could actually become a journalist for a bit. That's fun. I like stories. One of my favorite things. More stories, more information. More world building, yes. So we need to go to Spaceport then. We're not going back to Rujin right now. We're just gonna do a little bit of side quest for a little bit. I just found this. I'm excited. I want to see how it ends up. These are little stories I love to find. We do need to sell some of our stolen goods to the Trade Authority while we're down there anyway. And we can make them good stuff. So the electronics, the nurse, and Case proprietor.
I want to suggest diverting funds to xenobiological research.
Yeah? Another day, another shift.
If there's something you need, think about the trade business? Of course.
She has money, that's good. Does she have digipicks? I'd like those. So do you have any stolen stuff? Yes, there and there. Anything else that's not completely legal? Yes, and yes. Ammo, yes. More ammo, more ammo, more ammo. Got a lot of ammo. Got a lot of ammo. Maybe don't have to steal it anymore. Maybe. Max is fine. Helmet is fine. Apparel is good. Aid. No problems. Notes. Probably nothing. Can't recall any stealing of items. Picked up one. Which I forgot what it was. Something to do with... Chase. I should remember the name of it. Oh, Cyberrunner, yes. Cyberrunner Cypher. I didn't even know it existed. A bank with auto attempt for hacking is pretty awesome if you can get more than one of these, and this is number 5. So I assume there's 4 more. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty insane. That's basically a legendary module on armor that you don't need anymore. That's just kind of nuts. Resources is good. Notes we just checked. Misc is good. Okay. So we're gonna buy that all back. That's only one big downside. It does always take you out of here if you buy something like that. Yeah. And then you get into the, that's just buy. I want to buy back. There. The space shuttle. Give me a shotgun. As soon as you buy something that's more than 1, it takes you out. If you buy a stack of something. That is a bug I should report. Anyways, we don't need to buy anything from her beyond that. We can sell maybe something. We can't sell that. No. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Pleasure dealing with you.
So it's interview time.
That your ship that landed?
That means we need to be looking our best for that, of course, which we don't have on us. Well, we don't have diplomacy then. Interviews. The nurse. This guy here, I believe.
You know me. I'm super. Low maintenance. Doesn't take much to keep me happy.
You think Deimos Star Yards would hire? What am I saying?
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
I'm with the SSNN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
A reporter? Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
That's fine. How have things been in the well recently? I'd like to know things going at Apex Electronics. At the well.
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
I'd like to know how things are going at Apex Electronics.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success.
It really isn't.
Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
You could have just made a, you know, something about yourself, maybe? I mean, he could have made at least something to make his business out of, hey, you can buy stuff here, you know?
Name's Henry.
Commercial?
I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
I don't think you want to do anything, but it's fine.
Great. Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
That's fine anyway.
Can't say I'll have what you need.
Yeah.
You got it.
He's a grumpy old guy, but he does always have a lot of digipicks. He's the best source of digipicks in the game that I've found so far. He has more than the Trace Alliance, which is pretty cool. Usually double. Then Kay's house. Hello.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else?
I'm with SSN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important.
Look, commercial.
It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Good. How things? I'd like to know how things have been with your business lately.
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here.
That's a good way.
The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely.
Ah.
I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Obviously. I'd be happy to look into it for you.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
Will you tell me more about yourself?
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
Perfect. That should be enough.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
From side quest to side quest. That's kind of cool. Another side quest. Yes. I love this the little extra details for the well and stuff. I never really did put a lot of effort into the well because I want to just explore it when I was ready. And well, we're level 225 something. I think we're ready.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
And with the SSNN, I'd like to ask you some questions about your business for an article.
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Cool. Let's see, how have things been in the well recently?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
I'd like to know how things are going at the med bay these days.
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it.
Ooh.
It just breaks my heart to see.
I'd be happy to help you out with that. Another. Yeah. I like this.
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, alright?
Sounds good. Can you tell me about yourself?
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
Pretty awesome.
Alright, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Cool. These two people are cool. The first guy was not cool. So we're gonna go and deliver this. And then we're gonna go to Rugen, finish that, and then we go probably end it actually, because it's getting pretty late. I'm having way too much fun with this. It's these little world building things that make these games of Bethesda always so good. I mean, I know there's always bugs and there's always nonsense in the start, but there will also always be cool mods out there to fix a lot of the bugs, and the stories are always, I think, almost always well written. Okay, the main story of this game, not the greatest, to be fair, but all the other little stories I love. I think they're awesome. And there's for a lot of people a lot of things to find. So bring this to SSNN, and then we go to Rugen, and we'll see if we do the side quests. I don't know. We might actually. Solving an illness is kind of cool for the children to save them, and also look into that probable trouble for the store, the UC surplus. It's pretty good if you can solve that. Doing our good deeds. We should almost be wearing our Sissek outfit again, which I think is one of my coolest outfits. Oh, by the way, we need to put that stuff on before I forget to put it on. There. Because I'll be out in space and just can't breathe, and you know, that's kind of, yeah.
You have that. My source is back. Here to report anything else?
I finished interviewing the business owners in the well for you.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Things seem pretty bad down there. Everything was fine. I mean, everything was actually fine, right? Yeah.
Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to reading through your notes. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
That's indeed pretty cool. Okay, that's it.
I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Oh, I'm pretty sure too. Anyways, it's Rugen time. We need to first, oh, I can do that when I'm there. That's when I'm there. Because this should end our missions, I believe. I think this was the last mission. The final part of our spy days. And then we still have the whole pirate thing to go through. Which I plan to start next week.
Ever wonder how the Crimson
And of course all my scanning of plants, but I mostly do that off stream because that's not really fun to watch, I think. Just an infinite amount of scanning the bugs, scanning bugs and birds and things, and not get killed by them. Sometimes you do get killed by them. Executive offices.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Yeah. Hello, Masako. I like the fact that she is there only if you want to go to to that girl, whatever his name is again. To Inoue, I believe. But she's not there for Masako. You can just walk in. The real boss, you can just walk in.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Give it time. I just got here. Not a single hitch. David Barron should be running the store any minute.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the Neuro app perform?
I wasn't about to use it to force people to do things against their will. I never had any need for it. Did we move a person? We did move it. No, we moved one person.
That's unfortunate. Although a true testament to your skills as an operative. I can see how relying on such technology may not be for everyone. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news.
Indeed.
Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members.
Yes.
Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Region buys Infinity Ltd. And no one loses their job. If you intend to swoop in and save Infinity Ltd., they don't deserve it. How does Infinity loss gain region public faith? Why not? Why not take Ltd?
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
That's the way. Sounds like a win-win to me. This is the right thing. This is the right thing. I thought we might be doing the right thing for once. It is the right thing. Make people keep their jobs. Yeah.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move.
The right
move.
move.
There are several who might disagree, and You have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Yes, mind control them. She's actually telling us to mind control them. Diplomacy, they'll be on your side. I know I can convince them of the benefits. Yeah.
I know you can as well. So now you're fully aware of my expectations. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Ah, now we got proper pay, finally. Payment, yes. Now let's mind control the most horrible person in the world first. First we use drugs, then I talk to the girl.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd?
Yes.
I think we both know that's not going to work.
Mind control, activate. Where is it? Ah. If you acquire Infinity Ltd, you'd save jobs. A good public perception. She doesn't give a shit about jobs. Infinity Ltd doesn't deserve to be part of the Region family. Should be shut down. Just want to be difficult. Not with that attitude. We have to say this one, even though she doesn't care about that.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
Oh no, your evil schemes are bleeding out. I'm not using the internal neuroamp of anyone, it's too dangerous. We're way too eager to use the neuroamp of one another. Yes.
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
Manipulation. Yes. Listen to reason, Uru. You know that acquiring Infinity is the right choice. Mind control, activate.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Speaking of, I plan on bringing up the internal neuroamp as an issue in the meeting. Yeah. The neuroamp.
Issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
Well, manipulation. The internal neuroamp is dangerous. The tech only spells trouble for Ryujin's future.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony.
Exactly.
Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Okay, that's one mind control complete. Next. You there. Hey, Vina. Hello.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, yes. If you can make her say no.
Like a dream. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Feel great. No side effects as far as I can tell. I'm used to waking up in strange places.
Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Internal neuroamp changes everything, Vina. You're going to be famous. This tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power. Usual thing, gets job done. This sort of power is stupid.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day.
Yes, exactly.
This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
Yeah. You're a scientist, hear me out. Just look at it from every angle. Yes, persuade her.
Fine. Make your case.
Research methods. I know you covered all your bases in your research. You know the data against it is there.
Oh,
Instantly.
Adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate.
Instant victory.
Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster.
True.
But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
Exactly. All the work I've been doing was not really things you want to do with perfect. You little monster, you got lost in the excitement of discovering something new. Yeah.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work?
Not should it be possible.
I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself?
Correct.
We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Buy it all. There's bound to be something inspiring on you in the research. Yes.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
So, I like the fact that I use research methods, which is a skill, which you can of course unlock, and I got it maxed because I was doing, I like research a lot, so, and I got it maxed. So, fun that you can use it actually in just conversations. There's a lot of these skills just pop up and like, hey, I trained for this, I can talk about this, because I worked for it. It's nice.
So much work to do.
You, my second least favorite person in this company.
If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
I heard you're not a fan of acquiring Infinity Ltd.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Persuade. Legal issues aside, this is the head of legal, so that's a problem. The pros of acquiring Infinity Ltd far outweigh the cons.
Alright, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Diplomacy? Come on, Alexis, there's no denying the benefits of the acquisition. It's diplomacy. With +7 is a lot, though. I'm curious if we can make this work. We have 3 chances. It's a red, though. Low chance. I could do commerce. Let's do commerce. Because the business far outweigh any legal issues, and credits are king. I do have commerce also maxed, so...
When it comes to profit,
bam.
I suppose all my arguments do fall short. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me.
Money.
Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Money. Anyways, if you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the internal neuro fits that bill.
Don't even get me started.
She hates it good.
First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
I agree with her. I don't like her, but... agreed. Internal herb should never see the light of day. My dislike? Yeah, never seen the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
I agree with her. It doesn't mean I still like her. I still don't like her. She's not someone I like. Oh, yes, Mr. Security Guy. Hello. Hello, Dalton.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Correct. I was told to mind control you all to make sure the board votes to acquire Infinity Ltd. Let's say I refuse because he's the one who would be the most off-put if I say that, but I will still use it. So yes, but I refuse to use the internal neuroamp to ensure votes to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Good on you.
Yes.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago.
He's a good guy already.
I knew it was a grave security risk. And look what happened.
Essential feature. I don't want to. Saw firsthand how dangerous attack is. I should never go to market. You're against Project Dominion from the start? Oh, interesting.
Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch.
I agree. We saw firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team.
You have that workload.
The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
True. Then vote again. The acquisition is both worth the work. The acquisition is worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations.
So,
we'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting. So, I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Yes. Escort her off the premises. Delete her from the face of the earth. Anyways. Or the face of... where are we? Neil? Yeah, Neil. Different place. They're in here? Already? There they are. I went around them. Weren't you fired? Oh, no, it's Linden. Linden's fired.
Today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I was personally there. Happy to answer any questions you might have.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd.
We have more bots. Delete the bots. Mute him. And... give me that name. There we go. Delete him. Ban. Yes. Bots have been destroyed again. Bots will never survive.
Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Of course, if we can save the jobs of thousands of people, we would do it. Infinity is filled with incompetent workers. The majority of those workers are innocent. They didn't know what was going on. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
We'll be getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers. That's something he would like. Just screw thousands out of a job. I'm not sure why I even thought you'd care. We need to do some gold here. I want to take it. So we need to manipulate this guy. He only sees numbers. So salary numbers it is.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run.
This is the kind of person I don't want to be my boss.
On how Masako handled the mole
Trying to underpay people. The mole situation. I think was well handled. Proves how capable Masako is at handling the situation. A sloppy... We caught them also say it was success. We caught it. Yes. Yeah.
Any insight into what made it successful?
Masako and Dalton already had a plan in place to uncover the mole and it worked. Masako remained cool and stuck to the plan. Pretty sure releasing this information would only cause panic. Because they didn't immediately panic as soon as the problem was brought forward. They already had a plan in place to uncover the mole and it worked. They did. Mostly Dalton, but yes.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset. One that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
The internal neuroamp tech like that is dangerous and should be banned. Yes, ban it.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one.
That's 90% of the people.
Motivation that will bolster sales.
Oh, he's an awful person. And when the rival discovers how to override it, we'll have a pure chaos on our hands.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate it.
He's a nice guy, but he's a horrible boss. He's a horrible guy to be in charge of any kind of finances. Underpaying your workers in the same company? Oh man. Oh man, oh man.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp.
Hello. Oh, that's Fina, yeah.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Of course. Maybe. That depends on whose side you're on. I like her sense of humor.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention.
Yes.
I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Going to the rescue of all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
The problem with this one is, you know, if you really want to keep reaching in the public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider. It doesn't say about what. I assume it's the things. Make sure to discuss more than just Infinity Ltd. You have more bigger things. Sure.
Sounds like you've got a bit of your own agenda going on. Well, let's hear it.
We should be exploiting. Have you considered how powerful your amp is? The internal amp, that research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
You really think a product that can manipulate a known citizen will be accepted by the public? True. I'll just manipulate her.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back.
Exactly.
Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors.
Also true.
Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
So, we got them all, I think. Right? Pretty sure we do. Now, I don't have a suit on me, because that's in my ship, so we'll be operative for now. Mind control for the win, but just for me. Dun, 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 dun. You're just for me now. Dun, 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 dun. Arrive, puppets. Arrive. You're late. Why is she looking at me? Sus. Very sus.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Our intention to purchase Infinity Ltd would put the employees' minds at ease. They would garner public faith in the region. Should now before a competitor beats us to it. Say nothing.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
Got manipulated.
And Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Mind controlled?
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with.
Oh yes, she's trying.
Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top.
You were also hired by Masako.
propose that Misako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Correct.
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
We only lied about Imogen, so Ularu would incriminate herself.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Oh yes.
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Misako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
No.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so.
No.
This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
No walkie. Enjoy unemployment.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
She keeps eyeing me.
You'll regret this. All of you.
Oh no. But I have one business with her.
Regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Yes. Let's see. I believe the internal neuroamp is too dangerous to market.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
The moment the public learns about it, no one will trust anyone anymore, especially Ryujin. The internal neuroamp is basically a mind control device. It should be banned.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth?
Nope.
None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
So she's not gonna be happy with that neuroamp thing, but you know, you can't win them all.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why the internal neuroamp is dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
If that's your way of saying thank you, you're welcome.
I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
It's kind of fun, actually. Let's see. How often does Rorian have someone turn against the company? I think it's quite some time.
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, We always catch them before any damage can be done.
Security's pretty good then.
This was the first time anyone from either department was involved.
Let's see. It was nothing I'm not used to.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Thank you. The details. Details.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Works. 5,000. 8,000 is okay as a bonus, I guess. So there's something very important to do. Let's see, this is office normally and stuff. We've talked to Imogen. Yes, we need to do all that. But first, one thing very crucially important. Oh, wait, why is there an officer there? Well then. Wait, can I deal with her later maybe? She doesn't do that? Wait, why don't you attack the god? I have questions. I mean, you're neutralized anyway, so if I get out of my face, you. Okay, we do it this way.
Surrender immediately.
Why are you immune to? There we go. There we go. Oh wait, she's not dead yet. She can't die. She can't die. No, I want her suit. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we have to get out of here. While I'm here, I'll take that with me. And we go up. Wait, it doesn't open? Really? Ah, that's fun. Okay. Odd. Really thought I could just get a suit, you know? But we're stealthy as hell, so... And I mean really stealthy as hell. Are we invisible? Not really, we're just walking around like this and it works. So do we have a bounty now? I wonder about this. We didn't kill anyone, we just stunned the guard and then didn't kill Uluru, unfortunately. I'm curious. Does this mess it up? Probably does. Crime and stuff? Doesn't say. What is effect right now? General. Wait, if I go to here I can see it, right? We have no bounty. Okay, we just stand up and walk out. I'll take it. Hello, you're fine. Nothing to worry about. Just a slight misunderstanding. I know you can at some point finish her off. And I want that suit. It will be my suit. It shall be mine, chat. Mine. I'm not sure if it's a good suit, but it just looks cool. And I assume it's good. I assume it's good stats. I think they all have different stats. Also, we need to talk to what's his face. Activities. There's Shia, Mason. Do we need to talk to Imogen? Where's my mission to talk to Imogen? Let's go to operations, I guess. Oh, not Imogen. The good one. Yeah, it's Imogen. Uluru was the bad one. Yeah. Hello. Any gossip?
Hey there. How's it going? They let Camden go today. Good at his job, always reliable but high maintenance, Camden. Yuko's holding out on me, but I bet you anything it was related to Bayu.
Camden. No, Camden got fired because of me. Well, because we did Nyx's side quest. That's what got Camden fired. Not the greatest thing I've ever done. Hello, Imogen.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part.
Very obvious.
But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
It's good to see you back in office.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork.
Well, yeah.
Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
That's utterly boring. So don't get to deal with you anymore?
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do.
Ah.
The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
Boring as hell. Okay.
I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Thanks. See you around.
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
Well, the fun part is over. Now it's just, we have an office somewhere. Hello?
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
You're Yuko. You are the one who is in charge of all the techs. Yes. So I believe there is it this one? Yeah, this is my mission board. Fuses. Fast assassin thing. We'll take all that. Digipicks, we always like those. I mean, I could let them lay there. They look kind of cool, but you know. And this is then where we can get our own missions, which I will probably not ever do any of them. But, you know, it's there. I really was sure I could get her coat, though. Well, unfortunately, no coat for us. But this... Let's see if I can find the right place. Not here. But this ends our Rugian quest line. I don't think it will continue any further. No. I mean, if there's something I've missed, something I can still do, let me know. But I think Rugian is part is done besides just generic quests, so we could do too many of those. So next up will be the Pirates quest line, and see how we fare in that one. So I want to thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. Make sure you have a nice rest of your day and enjoy the weekend. And I'll see you guys on Monday, hopefully. So thanks for being here. Hope you have a nice rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
That we lost Camden. I requested a new computer weeks ago.